Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Anywhere but here.
Queue up! Random guy, Archmage, orders right. Game drops, macro tight, shit no claws, early fight. Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quicks around. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Where's my TP? Shit, I'm blocked. Here he comes. Trees get chopped. Hold this base. Game's close. Fuck that guy. He's toast. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some bad you. Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quicks around. Build 6 towers or get clowned.
Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some body you.
Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quicks around. Build 6 towers or get clowned.
Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway.
Where's my TP? Shit, I'm blocked. Here he comes. Trees get chopped. Hold this base. Game's close. Fuck that guy. He's toast. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some body you.
Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway.
Level 6! And
我
we
在
have
这
it!
里，
Big
凡
orange
人。
bird!
Who is going to win?
Well, the Shadow Hunter is not the portal too quickly, maybe!
别催我，
Zero's
如
tournament
你
life.
所愿。
Are we going? Silence on the
尝尝这个。
Blade. That was used, so we can use the shackles now. But is there silence on the Paladin as well? Maybe the supply?
别挡道。
Archmage? Demon Hunter is dead now though, isn't he? Potion!
尝尝这个。
Range! No way! The Knight killed the one! No way! This was never, never, never meant to happen. Welcome everybody to consecutive streaming day number 500. We did it! We did it! 500,000. 500 days, every single day, day in, day out with competitive Warcraft. The greatest competitive game there ever was. The greatest RTS there ever was. With the greatest players we've ever seen. You enabled all of this by supporting us and allowing us to do this. So you're a big part of the 500. It feels damn great. We started this consecutive streaming day streak out of we just noticed it at some point. You know, it's like the streak of The Undertaker at WrestleMania. It wasn't planned from the beginning. They just, you know, oh, he has 14 wins in a row. Oh, maybe we make a story out of it. And since then, we got this little text file up there. I think we started this at 64. when we noticed it, hey, 2 month every day, multiple streams as well. And now we're at 500, man. When we cracked the year, I thought that's great already. But 500. Very proud. Very proud that we're able to bring you Warcraft entertainment. And of course, this is the greatest Warcraft entertainment there is because it's the $28,000 Warcraft Super League, everybody. And today's matches are bangers. You see it here already. Well, I should do this. Warcraft Super League. 1-2-0 and Labyrinth start into the tournament finally. We have missed them so far. We've seen a bit of Happy. But today is a good day for the Undead, I can tell you that much. And 1-2-0 went into an all-out best of 7 versus Happy recently. He's in tip-top shape, top 3 finish in B-Cup as well. Haven't seen that much from Laby. So this could be a surprise, but Laby usually a bit better in the matches versus 1-2-0 than he is against Happy. Speaking of Happy, the Emperor is making an entrance here as well. And he's up against maybe his fiercest opponent right now. Because while Happy was undefeated versus Night Elf for 9 months, Life cracked the code. Life knows what's up and how to beat Happy. He has done this 3 times in a row. Can he do it for the 4th time for the points in the Super League? Life's start was phenomenal yesterday. 3-0, easy peasy versus Fly. Life is a threat to everyone here. After also defeating Lin already. And then Starbuck Redemption Arc, hopefully starting today. He lost the series to Moon because of 20 milliseconds. Unreal. There was a picture today in our Discord. Shout out to, who was the user? To Roy Stan, who showed it to us. How close the game really was. There it is. This is Starbuck versus Moon. This is the end. You see the arrow hitting the farm on the left-hand side, and the fireball and the birdies are this close to killing the tree. Probably, very likely, the closest finish to a Warcraft game of all time. Just unfreaking believable. And it felt like since then, Starbuck has been a bit deflated. Lost the War 3 Champions Finals as well. Lost to Kaho, to Sok yesterday, which was competitive, but unfortunately a 3-0. And in this league, every map matters. You know it if you're watching from the start. A 3-0 gives you 6 points. A 3-1 gives you 5 points. A 3-2 gives you 4 points. So the higher you win, the more the points you get. And Starbuck needs points. Against Kaho, not gonna be easy though. So the map picks and bans have been done already. And thanks to our wonderful sponsor of this month, Opera GX, we'll show you the table right now. You can download this beautiful gaming browser via !Opera GX with our link to boost these numbers here. And oh my god, circles here, they gotta be gone. Life and Sock toe-to-toe with a 2-0 and 6-2 on top. Happy has the chance to claim the throne here today. For that, he needs a 3-1 though. Interesting. Colorful with a good start. Did not anticipate that, to be honest. But we won't see him here today. Moon, solid start, but not great. 40 still waiting for his second map. Focus redemption yesterday. Feels great. Feels great to see Focus bouncing back. He deserves it for how he played yesterday. Lin and Kaho, both low amount of matches. Starbuck starting with the 0-2 alongside Fly. Lin and Kaho, the only player to not have a win just yet. But hopefully this will change today. For Kaho, of course. The players seem to be ready in the Dolphins Super League. This is the pinnacle of Warcraft 3 competition. And if you want to watch that without any ad breaks, I can recommend subbing to this channel either via a Prime sub or via a regular sub. If you have a Prime sub, it's even free. You don't want ads to interrupt you guys. The game is starting. We hear the most beautiful sound in the world. The starting Warcraft game. Two of the best undeads that we have in the scene. Curious if this is working, because it looks like a join bug. No! Wait. Ah, seems like it is. War 3 Champions is constantly working on the conditions. There seems to be your game is in a bad state identifier now, so hopefully we'll figure out quickly who's to blame. Oh my god. I mean, it is probably 16 observers here. So if only one of these guys fails to connect with the bug, then the game crashes, right? That's just the infrastructure of Warcraft 3 in general. Forty versus Laby best of 7 today. Not sure if after this series or after all this series. Oh my god, there's so much Warcraft. Thank you, Stufka. second joint work. Okay, technical difficulties, everybody. It is, of course, not easy to identify whose fault it is now. And who's to blame? And who's causing this? Sometimes, hey, happy 500. Thank you, Mr. Reza. Right. What the? What the? Okay, this is getting stressful here. 1 second. It says I'm already joined, which is nonsense. Thank you, Belusted. Am I in twice now? No. I think we all started. Restarted. Players say go go. Does this sound better? Still the same, huh? This is crazy. This is not how I wanted this to go. Is my game starting without problems when the others aren't in? Yeah, it is easy as that. Okay, it's not my fault, everybody. Everything's working on my end. Mr. High Toon Toon, you legend. Thank you for watching. Okay, the admin of Warcraft 3 Champions is... or was notified. I tested. It's not me. Yeah, we asked everybody to test. Yes, 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 yes. I tested. I'm fine. Nope. Tja, whose fault is it now? That will be an interesting situation. $500 days, congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I'm not the only one now that's not in the game. Nope. Damn, my ping is spiking between 150. Okay, we communicate with the admin. We communicate with the observers. Already did, Mr. Toon. Already did. Okay, we might change the game name after this. Yeah, that's of course a problem if Flow TV is not available, as for the first time in probably forever we had to acquire broadcasting rights for this tournament, and then only observers with the broadcasting rights are able to stream. And because of that, Flow is disabled, and because of that, everybody has to be in the lobby. And if everybody is in the lobby, that's a lot of people who can ruin the game state. As Warcraft 3 is a very, very fragile program. But for us, you know, more time for people to trickle in. I just have to remind myself that I have to talk. That's why it's just so much more convenient to use Flow TV in general. But I totally understand the reason behind this. Let me restart War 3 Champions. Nice to see the praise of Hytunton. He deserves it so much. Well, I don't envy the admins who have to figure out what to do now. Now my Warcraft isn't starting at all. It might be that I'm the only one not in the game. I hope not. Nope, seems like Laby. Okay, we're back to the loading screen. Yeah, I got a feeling that not everybody is restarting the client every time. And that's causing issues. Okay, 15 minutes of stalling. Rushed home from work to not miss any games. Technical difficulty saved my afternoon. Have fun, Vest. If you're happy, I'm happy. It seems like that KK isn't on. Okay, one last try. With everybody restarting. I think. I have to navigate between Discord, where the War 3 Champions admin is, War 3 Champions where I have to join, WeChat on my phone to see what's going on there. I feel like a kraken. Okay, now the game is up. Of course, we don't want to miss anything. So, yeah, not the craziest chat interaction thus far. Another story. You wonderful, wonderful person. Hello, hello, hello. Nice that you're stepping by, even if it's just for a short time. I hope you have a wonderful day. Even though, yeah, it's sad. It's sad that you have to leave us. Another story. Kind of missed you this weekend. I hope you had a great weekend. Holy. So I told everybody to restart. Hopefully everybody restarted. Thank you very much for the prime. Another story.
I was here but was only lurking. D.
That doesn't work. Okay. Let me send this. I don't know if you're on. Wait, I can maybe. From War 3 Champions admin. So we go KK apparently. Well, 18 minutes. Delay means we get some more time. I was here, but I was only lurking. Okay, nice. You enjoyed the games. Just learned that Jens took the War 3 Champions tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pew pew tutu. Thank you.
22.
Thank you, Kalux, mate. Thank you. Do I have to click ready? No, I did. Okay. Hopefully. This will work now. 500 day, the guy is mad. Madly in love with the game of Warcraft. Okay, we test on KK. Hopefully that works. Imagine that's not working. Then we have to go to BNet. Ay, ay, ay. Then we can't watch. Nico with the 5 supporter memberships. Thank you, man. The guy who carries YouTube. on his back. And it's working! Wow, for once KK is superior to War 3 champions. Who would have thought that? Okay, that seems to be fine then. I have to make sure that I now open War 3 champions to get our overlay to work. And there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4th day of the Warcraft Super League. Long have you waited. Undead Mirror activated. 1-0 versus Laby is the game. And it's an interesting dynamic. While Labyrinth is constantly getting Omega defeated by Happy in like 4 minutes, against 1-0 it's a very different thing, especially in high pressure matches. The last 2 matches though went to 1-0 on this patch, and 1-0 is coming from an all-out best of 7 against Happy and a top 3 finish in B Cup. This is the start of the tournament for both players. Last times it was a 3-1, 2-1, 3-0. Let's see if Laby can strike back with his very unique strats that we have on display often, or if 1-0 shows that he is among the best Mirror players in the world. It's time for a grand best of 5 Undead Mirror. A Mirror which is probably the most exciting these days. We got Laby in the right, and we got 1-0 at the bottom on Twisted Meadows, and that's already special because it's a mother freaking Dreadlord, everybody. Laby is an incredibly cheeky player. We have seen this before, and let me tell you, when Laby has a Dreadlord on Twisted Meadows, this is gonna be fireworks. Or a total failure if 1-0 punishes this hard. And he reads it immediately with the Scout Acolyte. How much damage can a DK do against the Lord of the Dread? Is that a way to start the day, chat, or what? Style points for Laby. Laby has to get this expo up, survive to tier 2, and then, you know, the Dreadlord has a little bit of a problem. He has a little bit of a drinking problem. A mana potion drinking problem. Nicely dodging the coil range. Let 1-0 do the job for him. Coil is ready again. He's waiting for the big boy. In the meantime, new skeleton summons on both sides. Ziggurat is being attacked and is getting some big damage. Even scouring. Oh, he pulls the ghouls from across the map. It's not even Tat Fiends, right? No, it's just straight up ghouls. Oh, the Ziggurat is down. Laby is in trouble. And with sleep, he secures the last hit and maybe forces the town portal. That would buy him so much time. Gets it. Any chance to fight out? Goes in front again. Beautiful. No way. No way. Ah, sleep again. That means he's dead. What an opener to the Super League, everybody. It is only a level 1 DK, and we discussed this topic many times. What do you want to do when you're in a situation like this? If you go for the town portal, you're still very hurt. And it's only a level 1 hero, you're back in no time. But you give experience to the enemy hero. And you don't want experience on an enemy Dreadlord. This dude has a slow start. Annoying disable with the sleep. But it is a slow start until like Carrion Swarm comes up later. Now he's close to 3. And that's where it really starts. One to 0 needs a little bit of recovery. The good thing is that he delayed this expansion for a long time. Laby wasn't teching, wasn't giving up on that second base. And 1 to 0 will surely have a timing push. I realized that music is playing twice.
A player's
Wait, did I mute the wrong one now? I think I did. My god. He gets him again? He gets him again! This has to be the town portal then. You don't want to lose your hero twice. Sleep on more ghouls as well. 120 is down to his ghouls basically. Do they have enough damage? I am somewhat doubtful. 1, 2, 3, 4 ghouls, couple of skeletons. No, he has to abandon this. A grandiose start for Laby, who didn't have the biggest impact in B Cup. He was out of some tournaments before due to a shoulder injury. But seems like he used the time well to refine his craft of the Dreadlord Burst. No tier 3 here either. That's 2 revives and a free level 3 Dreadlord. This is 2 creep spots level 3. So swift. Level 2 sleep. Yes, it costs less and less mana with every level. And you can spam. You can spam quite a bit. Go to sleep, everybody.
A player's forces are under attack.
Altar being rebuilt during the tech. He sold that before to have the resources for the expo. All down to timings. But for 120 fans, his game is always relying on timings, and he has some of the sharpest timings in all of Warcraft 3 Esports. So there might be hope. We're switching into Fiends. Gruesome battle, but look at that! Another sleep. Was that the last one? It was. Gotta farm a little bit now with mercenary support. 120 with the Shadow Priest for Dispel against sleep. Fantastic. That might have saved him there, actually. And then we switch targets. 2 ghouls. Absolute goulash here in the middle of Twisted. The Berserker is in danger. Gotta be careful to not get Nova. Everything is clumped up. Of course, that's the downside of going for these ghoul surrounds. Everything in one spot, and that's a feast for the Lich. Burzy saved. More reinforcements. It's only ghouls. And 1 team. 120 apparently stays on tier 2.
Are under attack.
Love the sleep plays, man. From the very beginning on, whether that's to secure the creep or to secure surrounds. Level 4 now. Interesting to see no carrion swarm at all. Just the focus on sleep. That's rather new from Labyrinth's side. He was spamming these carrions to get rid of 120's ghouls and fiends and to deal damage and creep faster. This time, Aura instead. Tier 3 queued immediately. Waiting for the DK. We get double Slaughterhouse. Single crypt, double Slaughterhouse. Is he going A-bombs? He should retrain, yes, at some point. Especially when destroyers are up, you can dispel these a lot. Problem for 120, how to break the Undead Fort Knox. He's still waiting. Here's the Carrion Swarm. Big damage, big AoE. Long range. So you can always stay safe and use it as artillery from the back. Lots of healing on these ghouls. We're going stat use fiends now, so it will be a mirror match after all. Still 1-0 on a timer. There was no effort to get a second base up to counter expand. He wants that timing, and we're working on the destroyer upgrade. And that's the situation that Laby usually likes. Being home, spamming the carrion swarm. Big problem though, the first shop is down. He has a mana potion, he's rebuilding the shop. This shop is an essential for him now. 60% of the money is probably gonna end up in mana potions. It looks like a fantastic recovery so far for 1-0, but since there's two bases, it is a matter of time till Laby will be overwhelming. You gotta break him before. We're waiting for the right moment to push out. We're waiting for Frenzy. We're waiting for Destroyers. It's close. You need to finish that Frenzy. It's essential. Dark Ranger. To silence, right? Yes. Okay, Frenzy done. That's what he was waiting for. He's still waiting for the Destroyer. Laby is only single hero. No DK, no Coil, no Nova, no great orb carry. That's the moment to push out, apparently. So many ghouls, and he's gonna flood 1-0. Necromancer's last chance to get anything done here. How good is the damage? How many potions we got? 1, and a Robe of the Magi, which is of course fantastic. Ghouls falling rather quickly, I gotta say, but it's Laby's Destroyers. It feels like... Oh, there is web. We're not using much of it. Neck and neck fight. Dreadlord silence. The Fiend split seems fine. Laby loses the Destroyer here. Of course, no healing. Level 2 Nova available. The recovery for Laby should be better. Had a potion of healing, and that ghoul push out didn't really look too great, and he lost the Rex before. He can't go into Fiends. 1-0's Fiend micro. As epic as always. And now reinforcements are trickling in. DK, finally. Oh, that took some time. Where's he going? To the tavern. But he has no gold? Oh, the Lich is coming. So where's the DK going then? Laby holding on to dear... life? Is it life when it's an undead? You know what I mean. Carrion Swarm trying to get rid of the statues as it's hurting the statues. This slaughterhouse also down. Maybe Laby has to give up the base, and then it's one base. And then 1-0 should be superior. Still, he's fighting under the shadow of the 2 tower. We rebuild here, by the way. This is the new main. This is the new norm. What a start to the day. Can he afford more mana potion? Oh, DK. Fragile, of course. Versus level 2 Nova. But 1-0 can't break him either. The tug of war continues. Laby has perfect information thanks to the shade that he was able to queue. This is probably something you don't expect. And this is now the expo. This is now the main. What the hell is this? Rope on the ground? Oh, I might have missed that.
Players' forces are under attack.
Ah, it's on the Lich now. And we go to red spots. We have a TP on Laby's side. 48 food. Tri-hero up. That will delay level 3 Carrion Swarm. Both heroes super hurt. Might be a chance for 1-0. Laby again in a situation where he needs a drink. I feel you, buddy. Orb of Darkness can be solid. Nova's underwhelming on Laby. The DK falls. Level 1. We'll be back in a second. Destroyer Wars. Web available. The towers, man. The towers are helping a lot. But Laby The coil by 120. Damn, there was minus HP on that Lich. And how do you get the reinforcements in here? His army will always be united. You gotta give this up. He buys a town portal just to be sure. To not lose everything here. And 120 is finally breaking through. After one creep camp, he was back immediately. So, we're down to one base in a bit. Laby is 20 food down. The cheeky Dreadlord plays. One last hurrah with the Carrion Swarm. But that he never made it to 5 is a disaster for him. Acolytes are falling left and right. There was a little opening to get the statue in for active regen. Every kill is big here. Is the DK even coming back? Yeah, at some point. DK of 120 in trouble for a second. And DK for Laby joins the fray, but he's in the middle of it all. Got some attention. Okay. Okay, that was a DK revive for one coil, and then he goes to sleep again. Soaking up a little bit of XP as well. Fiends all over the place. Laby desperate for kills. The Dreadlord carry. He portals to his main. Not giving this up just yet. He needs a quick potion. Another TP. That's what we get, man. Spending all the gold on items. Laby playing Dota. Is it resilient or is it stubborn? It's all down to the Dreadlord. Perfectly lining up for a Carrion Swarm. Carrion again, but the statues are in a very safe place. That's a problem for Laby. 120 statue positioning makes it so he can always heal against the Carrion Swarm. You can feel how important it is for both of them to take these maps here. Every point can make or break between a super tough playoff bracket or a beneficial playoff bracket. And the DK finally unite. That Carrion Swarm wasn't that great, was it? He gets another kill. He needs one more. Info potion saved finally. Laby needs one kill for the level 5. And then we have a whole different case. But he's the one losing units. The supply gap is narrowing again. And mind you, it's always 2 bases. One kill. 1,000 kill. For the Swarm. DK annihilated again. But the Destro! One coil. Does he have the damage? He's sacrificing so much. A Fiend falls. Right-click damage from the Dreadlord. Not that great. Deny by 120. God tier. Can he do this here as well? Another deny! He's mad! He's out of his mind! He, of course, doesn't know how close the Dreadlord is to 5. Life-saving denies. 120, you god amongst undeads. That was mental. What? I'm out of words. The game sense of this guy. And now Laby has to get out. Insane Warcraft on display. 2 denies in the most crucial timing. And now he has to reconquer his base. Where is the army? What is the army? He's trying to fish for reinforcements. That's level 5. The Lich was waiting for the right amount of mana for a long time. And again, next to the shop. Black Friday all day, baby. And see the difference of Carrion Swarm. It's getting real hard to heal against that. And slowly but steady, he's reaching the statues in the back. This could be problematic for War2-0 down the road. Nova again strong. Level 5 was important. Level 6 wins the game. Good silence. How much gold is there? 1800. 3 minutes. And then 1-0 will be out of gold. Carrion Swarm so strong. With the follow-up Nova. Laby might be doing it if he keeps the heroes alive. DK, is he stuck? Invo Potion. Onto the Lich we go. Oh my god, he wipes him. Couldn't get a coil out. No mana. And now the Orb of Corruption is missing, of course. Destroyer Wars. Everything hurt. Can he reach the statues? Mana Potion again. His 10 supply falling. 5 on both sides. DK also down. Solo experience Dreadlord. Are the potions out of stock? The make or break moment now. 1-0 isn't mining anymore, is he? Carrion Swarm again. He's out of gold. He's not having income anymore. Everything that falls now falls forever. And Laby has the base. He's safe despite the hero kills. I think he can sack this. It's 1500 gold only. Laby, I think, doesn't know that there is no base, but he must have a strong suspicion. It feels like 1-0 needs to kill the Dreadlord. Heroes aren't coming back. Potion again. Does he have gold for TP? He might need it. Oh my god, what a game. Dreadlord now, what do? You can't do anything, can you? Is the damage enough? He can't reach for a Nova. Dreadlord is safe. He gives up the base. Oh, if he loses the tech, he can't go for potions anymore. Man, Laby's playing with fire here. Feels like 1-0 is signaling a Nova. Like, you come close to me, boy. I'm gonna nuke you. 5.4. Statue taken out. Won't be coming back. Nope. But no, not enough damage. Need down. DK back. This is ridiculous that he's still level 1, by the way. Who has more coils? Who has more spells? Can you believe that there's some people who don't like Undead Mirror? He's bringing everything. Black Citadel down. If he didn't tech, and he didn't, he can't buy mana potion no more. Where is this game going now? And how much gold is left even? 1800. 1-0. It took him 20 minutes, but he finally conquered this base. He might be able to mine a bit off of this. Laby on the other side finishes the red spot that he started a long time ago. To have a plan B. Are we going for an encore? We're going for the red spot, right? 1-0 has the gold for a haunted.
A player's forces are under attack.
Taker. Unbelievable, dude. You will not believe this game. Thank you for the raid, mate. I hope you have a wonderful time. 1-0 versus Labyrinth, Undead Mirror, first game of the day. We have a Dreadlord opener, a 20-minute siege from 1-0 towards Labyrinth. Somehow Labyrinth lives without his main base, but with an expo. 1-0 is out of gold, out of income, but he's preparing another base. This is mental. Pendant of mana. No, not bad, I'd say. Not bad at all. Finally, finally, finally. Labyrinth can catch up in levels. Can get that level 2 Nova. Can get that level 2 Coil as well. First and foremost, the Coil, eh? He is teching. There's still the 3 towers. And 120 is indeed expanding. But... Shade. What a great timing. Laby on the other side. They're gonna clash in the middle, huh? For the first time in a while. Laby has the supply lead. Pulls the ghouls. Maybe just a run by. Maybe send them to the outskirts and harass. There's no necropolis. It will take forever to get acolytes back. I hope we have a town portal. We don't. Okay. Well, I guess the towers can hold a lot and the ghouls are there. Noni, what's up? Yeah, this is a mad game. The beauty of Warcraft 3. We're gonna have a lot of destroyers, and of course, spells don't work against destroyers. 5-5-5 on 120. Getting some camps, getting some items. Valenzi, thank you for the 33. Oh, the Lich inventory is crazy. Thanks for pointing that out. Sobi, robe, mantle, ring of the archmage. Oh, Jesus. 69 mana. Oh, we expand again. This empty. Laby is out of gold. Wasn't Laby at 22 supply? It was 55 minutes ago. A Dreadlord is the Undead's Demon Hunter. Sometimes all you need is a Dreadlord. Big Destroyer bust. I don't know how 120 should stand a chance against this. There's so much mana. There's so much damage and you can't touch them. 120 has the best Fiend micro in the world, but not against this. Dark Ranger about to bite the dust, gets a coil, gets some healing. But these acolytes will suffer and 120's economy isn't up just yet. A hero kill? Maybe, but then what? Dreadlord level 5.6. Infernal is coming. And acolytes will be slaughtered. We still have mana on the Destros. Not that many anymore. Saves the Lich one more time. Do you have anything to save the DK? Not really. Towers up. DK versus DK. Oh my god! He kills the healer! Again! Now the DK on 120. Anything? Oh my god! He gets slapped before the coil, and so the Lich stays hurt as well. Double DK kill at minute 26 in the game. And now the hunt is on. And Labyrinth, similar as we've seen on Stars War, will take 120 down. Level 6. Here we go. Hopefully we're gonna see Infernal. I doubt it. But my god, what a game. The Super League wears the name for a reason. It's Destroyer Mirror after all. Laby is not mining, by the way. We won't get these heroes back. If there's any situation where the Dreadlord falls, 120 is winning this.
Players' forces are under attack.
He's mining. Will the Infernal be able to decide the game? Level 6 on the Dark Ranger! We got Charm! No way! No way! Infernal though. Take care of Acolytes. Take care of the Haunted. Charm. You can't get these Infernals. Laby calls it! 1-0 wins! He was out of gold, out of heroes, out of anything. We've seen the Infernal, but a level 6 Dark Ranger wins it for 1-0. Because units can always be charmed. 1-0, you absolute madman. Unreal. Out of this world, Warcraft. The Lich killed the Dreadlord? Oh snap, I didn't catch that. I was mesmerized by the charm and the Dreadlord and the Infernal. And then of course when there's no heroes. Yeah, that's what you get. What a tug of war. That was game 1 out of 5 in series 1 out of 3. Today's a good day, everybody. Today is a good day. Hybrid Minds, thank you for the 14. Been a long time since I've seen such a good and exciting Warcraft match. What a turnaround. If the first match was like this, just imagine the next ones. Oh, this league, Noni. $28,000. 15 players, round robin. This will last for 2 months. And a lot of series are like this. This was surely peak. But wait, this wasn't even the best game of the tournament. No, there was Moon versus Starbuck on Saturday. And we have Happy yet to arrive. And now, game 2. Holy shit. Okay. Had to redirect the Orga to the War 3 Champions admin, so we fixed the connection. When was the Starbuck Moon game? Saturday. You should really watch it, Noni. Everybody, every person on this planet should watch Starbuck vs. Moon. My opinion. Okay, we start the day with 2 ultimates, with a crazy back and forth, and a 1-0 lead for 1-2-0. The fact that he saw the win condition. Hi, Toon, my dude. You already grace us with your presence. You already provide this league for us, and then you're coming in with the 10 gift subs. Let's go, buddy. Man, I'm so like. It's always an honor to me a little bit that you watch us instead of all these brilliant Chinese casters. Must be saying something. Must be saying something. Okay, calm down everybody. That was just the start. I'm setting everything up, and since this is a mirror match, we gotta make, in this Super League, we gotta make double sure, you and I together, that we adjust the colors correctly. Holy smokes, 1-2-0. I'm watching this game for 20 years. 22. Still all greatness. Nothing but greatness. Okay. You see the same as I, right? Laby in blue here, Laby in blue there. Let's go. I'm watching 5 streamers. Multitasking, man. Multitasking. So yeah, when we're on KK, I don't have an overlay, unfortunately. So if you notice something, please let me know. It's a little bit of a joint effort here when we're on KK. Whew. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Laby, not with the Dreadlord this time. We get a Lich. It is so cool in Undead Mirror that you can play every hero. If you want to. Despot, thank you for the gift sub. Too high Toon. Yes, he deserves that. He deserves that. 4120, I don't think many things will change. It was already a little bit of a novelty early that he pulled the ghouls and went late fiends. But against an expansion and against the Dreadlord, I think that was the right call. Now, very, very, very different game. Rockthink, amazing game 1. Hope to see the same in game 2. Well, different, but hopefully epic as well. The paradigm is completely different though. While Laby was extremely defensive with an expansion, Lich is a powerhouse. With Nova, with ranged attacks, you can pressure a lot. And now it's 1-2-0 on the defense to survive this Lich pressure and Nova.
Players' forces are under attack.
And for now, 1-2-0 has to survive. That also means we're not expanding, just playing at one base. Laby wanted to poke into the base a little bit. 1-2-0 gotta be careful. But in the matches versus Happy on Friday or Thursday? Thursday. He showed that it doesn't really matter to him if he loses 3 to 4 acolytes during the tech. It's alright. He can creep. He can fight. Dual micro seems fine for now. Lich level 2. Nova, of course, for the damage. We then go Dark Ritual to eat skeletons for mana, so we can do more Nova and we can do more damage. I feel... the DK is just here to distract, to not give the Lich level 3 or even level 4. Dark Ritual level 1, kinda nice, mostly a tool to deny. Oh, he stole that one with the Fiend! That's level 2 for 1-2-0. Nicely done. Mr. Apeman, are you watching this? Were you watching this? Can you believe what happened on game 1? This is crazy.
A player's forces
We have already seen an Infernal and Charm. Everything seems possible here in the Super League. Makrura for you, dear Apeman. Chasing for the Ghoul. Frostmourne hungers. These fiend shots, man. 1-2-0 truly is the greatest fiend player of all time. As if he... oh, nice Nova. As if he's somewhat whispering to them. Remember when Kevin Costner was the horse whisperer? That's what 1-2-0 is to the fiends. We do have another Nova, but also coils, so nothing should realistically fall here. Wasn't that Robert Redford? Isn't that the same person? You know, one of these guys. Someone was weird and whispered to horses. Anyway, to me, 90% of the movies made in the 90s are Kevin Costner.
A player's
So,
forces are under attack.
can't go wrong with that. I mean, I just did, but you know what I mean. Okay. No more harass. We reached tier 2. Creeping now for the consumables. They leave each other alone. Tier 3 to unfold. And then I'm curious how they play the late game. Robin Hood with Kevin Costner is the best movie ever. Brother, one word. Waterworld. Discussion over.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, little bit of a tamer. The first time we have a tame creep phase here in the middle. Laby has a lot of ghouls, and similar to the matches of 1-2-0 and Happy, the start of the game is always slower for 1-2-0, but he's reaching his destroyer form faster usually, as we just see in the overlay. And destroyers wreck ghouls. And then what's left for Laby? Does Laby have the same comeback capabilities as a Happy? Using the ghouls to decimate the fiends, then catch up in fiend numbers. That's the goal. Item hunt. Katga's pipe for Labyrinth. More mana regeneration on a mana hungry army. We're getting closer to a fight, but ooh, this is a fast tempo. Banshees are coming in. Curse, always good. Anti-magic shell is the key spell here though. And of course, if you have a pipe, Banshees will regenerate more mana. That will give him a great lead. Dark Ranger on both sides for Black Arrow and Silence. We're still working on the levels. 3-3-2 is ahead for Laby. Lich not level 3 is a problem for 1-0. Due to the Banshee transition, Laby can stay on 50 a little longer. And 1-0 is not looking for a fight just yet.
A player's forces are under
Pushing into each other's bases. There's not that much to do. We got a forward Nerubian tower. 1-0. Oh, he might be stuck at 51. Town portal in. Jumps on him. This could buy a lot of time for Laby. But also one ghoul. Oh, only one ghoul. Okay, 2 ghouls. But pretty much nothing in exchange for a ziggurat. Huge help for Laby to be able to push the timings back. And anti-magic is 3/4 done. Laby, Undead's mad scientist. Someone in chat said earlier, what Lawlight is to the Night Elf, Laby is for the Undead. Could even say that's amplified in Laby. He is truly the innovator of this race. 1-0 pushing. Pendant of energy. Nice. Silence on the DK. He can't coil at the moment. Any Nova. Oh, the Fiends are close together. Nova on the DK. Forces a heal potion. Right away, 2 Fiends down for 1-0. That's a big problem. Banshees are coming in. Can't protect against the Nova. The anti-magic a little bit too late, but the coil is hitting. Destroyer down. This Fiend will finally fall, but soaking up a lot of damage. 43 versus 44. It's down to every kill now. 1-0. Perfect coil. Laby's trying to maneuver to the left-hand side. And oh my god, the coil was gorgeous. The HP bar already disappeared and the projectile hits. Beauty. Destroyer morphed to the side. He can't save that one. And it seems like 1-0 is getting a little further ahead here. Hunting down for statues. He is a little bit faster thanks to the endurance aura that he found. Dust settles, even supply. In general, I would say 1-0 has an edge in the late game because his Fiend micro is just superior by a lot. But then on the other side, we got Banshees. Both DK under fire. Any consumables? Not really, right? There is an Invo potion, actually. Big. Laby's in trouble. If the Fiend... if 1-0 eats a unit and goes for a Nova, this lights out in 2-0. But he rather expands. It's almost done. Behind all this fighting. And Laby's army is not in a position where he can cross the map and punish this. It's unpunishable now. He has to charge up and unleash. But he's counter-expanding. A Necro. Is a misclick? Or is that to provide fodder for the Lich? It's like a Rod of Necromancy, right? It's a living Rod of Necromancy. Oh, this might just be a misclick, but hey, you gotta use it now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think it's for... It is for Skellies now. If you think around 3 corners, it is a reusable Rod of Necromancy. Just need corpses from some. Could put it at the graveyard. He could have bought a mana potion for the same money. Yeah, but can you reuse it? Two base. We're going long once again. Any other developments? No, but the armies are rising. 63, 56. Do we have fortification? No, 0. Critical moment in the game. How much damage is Laby able to do? And what will the impact of the Necro be? Oh my! Banshee nuked immediately. That Fiend is safe. Nova, of course, that's the statues! Oh, on a silver platter! Easy kill here, and there's only 1 remaining. This is not great for Laby at all. He played 50 minutes of awesome Warcraft, but here it seems to be falling apart. 1-0's fighting capabilities are just better. If only he had a tower here, that would be over already. The coils are amazing on both sides. Banshees are trickling in. Skeletons raging. The missing statue breaks his neck. And Laby is falling apart. That statue position Not ideal. Punished immediately. No mining here anymore. The ghouls took out acolytes. But there's so many skeletons. There's still such a big army. And the ghoul is harassing here as well at the same time. Nice move.
Town is under siege.
1-2-0 on the way to the 2-0. Laby, what's left in the
Forces are under
tank?
attack.
A lot of invo potions. That's the tank. If he just clicks with the skellies on the haunted, isn't it over? Recovery here. Any level advantages? Not really, right? I mean the Dark Ranger, but that doesn't matter much. Okay, far forward. Both are using their DKs as decoys. Trying to drain Nova. 1-0, happy with the damage he has done. Of course, it's 2 base, 1 base. You don't have to risk anything. And there's fortification now. And it's fully mining again. Why is there no Pudge? Pudge is not that great against magic damage. And for undeads, we have lots of magic damage. Or spell damage. You see it every once in a while. Six invo potions. That's right. WTF is Pudge? Pudge is an abomination. In Dota. Good coil. The Nova baits are risky. Will anti-magic bring the victory for Laby? Really fascinating how he went away from Banshees. Curse, good damage mitigation, trying to split it a little bit. Laby's Expo is almost back up.
Forces are under attack.
Any other advantage? 1-0 running away in supply. Anti-magic prevents from a Nova, which is not ending up on the DK, interestingly. Maybe because there is so many invo potions. 1-0 and Laby both losing a destroyer here. Little careless. And that's the supply gap more or less closing. War of attrition. War of position. 1-0 seems determined. Laby's new expo hasn't paid off yet. But income is there. DK! Invo potion saves him. Alright, lots of destroyers. Hard to tackle them. Coils are available always. Laby needs an extraordinary fight, but the kills seem to be going to 1-0 once again. The late game is just where he's better. With Fiends, he's just better. And one unit for Laby falling after the next. The mad scientist might fall to his madness. A lot of banshees that can curse, but they can't do real damage. DK is dead, and 1-0 goes 2-0 in his opening match of the Super League. One step of the time. One step at a time, sorry. Slowly and steady. Surviving the lich pressure, important. And then take the fight expand behind it, make sure you're able to afford that expansion and win it from there. This is a bit unfortunate for Laby, because he's playing good games. And then he makes this one crucial mistake at the fight on the right-hand side. Loses the statues. Loses the fight. And from there on out, he was trying to catch up. He was trying to get something done. But 1-0 with Fiends, man. It's 1-0 with Fiends. He is perfect. Kato GTV, thank you for the 5-month. We are here for 3 best of 3s today, as we are every day for the foreseeable future. The Super League for $28,000 is in full swing. And of course, your support is greatly appreciated. If you're watching this, maybe you're watching it with the sponsor of this month. You see this little ad right there. Opera GX is fueling us, and you guys are downloading like crazy, which is super awesome to see, because every download helps us out. Every download is a little bit of support for the channel. Opera GX, the gaming browser, comes with a built-in VPN and adblock and Discord and Twitch integration. And maybe that's your new preferred way of watching back to Warcraft. ! Opera GX if you want to help us out a little bit. Shit, I think oh, I did. Whew. I thought I made a mistake, but I didn't. I downloaded it without your link. Then download it again with the link. Nothing stopping you from that. Game number 3, it is match points, and since the league just started, let me remind you of the point system. If you win 3-0, you get 6 points. If you win 3-2, you get 5 points. If you win 3-1, you get 4 points. And then 2-1 and 0. So Laby under pressure. Every point matters. Everyone in this league can beat the other. So it's super fierce competition. Everyone, of course, has strengths and weaknesses in matchups against certain players. And so you really, really, really don't want to lose 0-3. Is download enough? Download and install. That'd be great. 3 match points. Laby, you did it before. I want to see more games of this, of course. We're all looking forward to the match of Happy versus Life that is coming right after. But man, I want to see more Undead mirrors between them. We got 1-0 in the red. We got Laby in the blue on Tidehunter. Second time that Laby can determine the map, as it is always loser's choice. Will we maybe expand early? The Acolyte kind of indicates it. The Ghouls kind of indicate it. We do have a skull, right? Yeah. Spiky Reno. DK is here. It is a rather classic expansion versus pressure gameplay. The last hit shouldn't be going to 1-0, but we say that all the time. Also when he's up against Happy. This is a situation where 1-0 is very, very familiar with. Surround. Break 3. And you can say goodbye to that expo. Great pressure play, reading the game and reading the series pretty much perfectly.
A player's forces are under attack.
And every bit of disruption, every steal gets him closer to a 3-0. There's not much mana anymore even. No Dark Ritual unlocked yet, of course. No Nova anymore. Ghoul losses. He can't sustain too many ghoul losses early if he has to invest into buildings that much. It's really good to see that 1-0 is doubling down on his performance from B Cup, the last tournament we had before the Super League. Where out of nowhere, man, he was able to reach a top 3 performance as the former world champion. He really didn't do too well in the first half of the year. All of a sudden he's back. But with 1-0, you can see him play like a god amongst men in 1 week, and then next week everything is different again. His start to the league so far, so good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Finally expo time. But of course, behind this, 1-0 was tacking the entire time. No big losses. It's interesting to see that he has new openers. Tailor-made towards Laby, I would say. Because Happy is not much of an expansion player, Laby is. I think Laby also knows that mechanically he can't hang with Happy in 1-0. You gotta surprise them and outmaneuver them tactically. So an expansion gives you more fuel in that regard. Here, 1-0 pulling the ghouls, then transitioning into fiends, while against Happy, he's going for fiends immediately.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, it feels like 1-0 is pretty dedicated at the moment, which is great. Still gotta be careful. A Lich power spike is very, very close, coming with some kills here. Mana stealing as well. Every skeleton is 12 XP. That's nice. Gets him closer to level 4 and steals XP away from the DK eventually. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. 215 gold wiped. At least a revenge. Can Laby play that Lich aggression? Dark Ranger second. Oh, he wants pressure play. He wants big pressure play. He knows the expansion was late. He delayed it before. So how fast is your tech? Basically only halfway. Dark Ranger can do a lot against ghouls now. It will fall off a little bit when the units are getting heavier and have more HP. They're not that easy to kill anymore, but that's exactly what you want to play against an Undead expansion if you're a DK Fiend player. Either you rush to tier 3 as fast as you can and go for destroyers, or you go for a push. And again, 1-0, diversifying his strategies is amazing. Does he have the necessary punch? The Fiend that he lost on the right-hand side is clearly missing now. For the damage output, you need great volleys, you need to kill ghouls, you need to get the skeletons up, but good mining interruption thus far. This can snowball really quickly. Massive Nova though, might be the last one. Is this a statue is coming for 1-0. What's the longevity on these ghouls? It's getting some hits in, but mostly on the Dark Ranger. I don't know if that's the ideal target, as the ghouls are wide open. Can pressure with the skeleton now onto the Lich, who is already hurt. The DK coil is far away. Laby hanging on by a thread. Oh, Laby forgot the altar. He can't tech, he can't get a DK, and how essential this DK would be. Another fiend kill, traded for a ghoul. And we gotta say, this Dark Ranger push is good, but it's not breaking him just yet. New fiends, new statues. The sustain is mental. And the pressure also. Laby needs more time. Somehow more time. You will always have more burst damage. Volleys are of course amazing with Dark Ranger fiends. But for burst, the Lich will shine throughout the entire match. Forgetting the altar is brutal. This was very hectic. Second statue up. Slowly but steady, Laby is going into fiends. He's still with a little bit of an economy lead. But this is of course also expensive.
A player's forces are under attack.
Every Acolyte kill brings him closer to victory. Laby just in survival mode. Similar to what we've seen on Twisted Meadows, where it was the same, just with different heroes. We have a Nova. DK is now ready, finally. Good 30-40 seconds late. This could have been a bit easier. He's the punching back of that army now. Marching forward with fiends, not sure if that's the right call. Looked like a little bit of a misclick. Narrow Tower is a big anchor. Still anybody's game. 1-0 has a phenomenal shot to close this out now though. Destroyers are ready. Lich is coming. Orb is coming. You won't get a much better situation than this. Still killing units. And with level 4 and skeletons, you basically never run out of mana. Maybe it is this little bit of gold that you need to be better than 1-0. But yeah, this is the power spike. One to zero's guillotine is about to snap. Laby needs a miracle, and he needs it fast. There's always mana, there's always healing, and 1-0 is just faster and better the efforts you have to go through to kill a fiend here. Well, 2 fiends fall immediately. On Labyrinth side, ghouls are coming in now as well. The ultimate defense. He knows how hard it's going to be against the Orb of Corruption, against the Lich damage. Not a single Acolyte. Oh, 1 Acolyte mining now. This is not the economy lead that Laby foresaw. I feel 1-0 countered him really, really, really well. First with DK Ghoul pressure instead of Tet Fiends. Then with the Dark Ranger follow-up. And that's the DK gone. No more coil support. Trying now with that Lich. Blocks him. Statue support. Fiend shot. Okay, gets it. Lich has an orb now as well. Fiends are falling. And we talked about that burst damage. The fiends dive deep. Laby, where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, this looks like a massive misclick. Whoopsie. He is covering the retreat, and that's a statue for free. The question is, at what cost? Laby is fighting so much and so hard. Careful now, buddy. If only there was a Lich here, huh? 1-0. The fact that Laby is alive is a statement of his skills. Not that easy at all. Item on the ground, gets a heal pot. And food lead again. But 1-0 leaves him alone.
A player's forces are under attack.
A little bit of peace for Laby for the first time since the 2-minute mark. This Lich by Laby is a beast, by the way. Love 1-0's position. He takes one of the biggest camps away from Laby. Plus, he's kind of making sure that you can't go to the tavern through the middle where the Dark Ranger resides. Oh, and we got Skellies now. We got a Flute now. We got level 4 now. Do we have a town portal? No. Laby can't go home. And he didn't build an economy lead. An army lead.
Player's forces are under attack.
Red spot. It looks like he's giving up the expo and plays it 1-base from here on. Better healing for 1-0. Better nuke by far for Laby. If he has a win condition, it is Lich level 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is good progress for Laby, I feel. He caught up a lot in XP. Being creepjacked without a TP might hurt. Is he just expanding again?
A player's forces
I
are
don't
under
see it
attack.
yet. This game, 1-0 is the one going Banshees. While it was Labyrinth in the previous one. Just Skellies. They're constantly checking if there's a second base and if he has to do something about it. Banshees reduce damage drastically. Love that there's a new layer to 1-0's play. New layers, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
A lot more finesse in his openings. Good pressure play in the middle. Now that extra Banshee layer on top. Fiend falling for Laby, again being creepjacked here. 1-0 manipulated this masterfully, and that is 8 supply down in just a second. Where is the burst damage? It is not enough. Heal scroll used on 1-0 side. Focus fire. Laby's got a retreat. He's trying to expand behind this, but it's a bit obvious, and he's getting punished so hard. Guys, this was not Laby's series, unfortunately. Ankh saves him here, but if you don't have an army, how are you supposed to fight this? I think it's fair to say 1-0 is just better at the moment. There are days and weeks where Laby can steal a series 100%. And it was incredibly close. Especially on map 1. And I like the game plans. I think it's the right game plan for Laby. But if 1-0 can go 4-3 with Happy, and the way he played on map 1 and 2, today is not one of these days where you can steal. It's a snowball from here on out. If 1-0 is not making a big mistake, he's gonna win the game. Maybe a kill here and there, but always the better trades. He was in command from very, very early on.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he never let go, really. A 1-0 in lesser shape can always mess something up, but rarely in this
Player's
matchup.
forces are under
For
attack.
1-0, I think it's going to be crucial to have an amazing human matchup. This was really his liability for tournament runs in the past. Against the Starbucks, the Socks, and the Fortitudes in this world. Maybe even Infi in good shape. That will be the real task. We've seen him perform extraordinarily well against Lin and Focus in B Cup. We've seen him perform now versus Labyrinth and Happy, and he's really good. He dominated Live 3-0 in the Night Elf matchup. So the human matchup will be his big test for the foreseeable future. For Laby, he must have been aware that this is one of his toughest matchups on big maps. He can try to play his Dreadlord shenanigans that no one else plays that way. It's actually a couple of kills here for him with the help of the tower. Level 4 now as well. Messy fight. But yeah, it's not enough, man. It is not enough. The anti-magic preventing from so much damage when the liches get high level. And it's all red. It's all red and it's all over. Unrecoverable at this stage in the game. And it's GG. Super clean performance 1-0. Love to see the fighting spirit. Twisted Meadows, the standout one. Infernal, Charm, multiple bases, bases wrecked, bases established. That was the big one. Afterwards, on smaller maps with little or less wiggle room, you know that 1-0 is the better mechanical player and he played into that big time. So the correct game plan, very well done. Deserved victory and starting this season with a 6-point win. Deserved 1-0. Didn't really matter if it was the neutral ground or his enemy map picks. He got it done. Well done. And now everybody, the freaking main event of today. Happy versus Light. The clickbait title. I put it in front because people tune in when I put Happy in front. So hopefully we will see a functioning lobby now. Masa with €1. I don't want to believe Laby lost. No, I don't want. No, he didn't. Okay, he didn't. And Deathwing 999 999. Thank you for the 49. The YouTube category says World of Warcraft. That's unbelievable. That is unacceptable. Category. Gaming. 3. Alright. Should be fine. What do you use to tighten up your beard? You know, I shave my butt and then glue it in. That's the old man's lifestyle. There's a very the hosts are experimenting with the servers. Happy says, "What are you doing? I only play on CN North 2." That was a statement. If you enjoy the games here of the Warcraft Super League for the first time in basically our existence, we have to pay for broadcasting rights for this 2-month tournament, 200 series peak content, so that we can create a prize pool of $28,000 with the scene over in China and the generous sponsors that we got there. But yeah, we paid that from our own pocket. If you want to help us out, cover the cost, check out backtowarcraft.com/support. Reward us with a Prime sub. Throw us a sub, buy our merch, etc., etc. You find it all there. That would be dope. A super chat, of course, on YouTube. $7G with the 74 month. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Ask. Fucking goated, man. Thank you for the 10 gifties. That is incredible. Feels good. Feels good. Glad you enjoy this, mate. Glad you enjoy this. And of course, protecting 10 people from ads. That's just a community service at this point. Thanks, man. Sorry, there was some discussion with admins and the wonderful Faro and Kovacs of War 3 Champions, who observe the situation from the War 3 Champions headquarters. to give the proper support. I enjoy ads mid-fight. I could watch with YouTube Premium, but I don't. Oh, nice. Chat is really active today, guys. Love to see it. Really cool. Really supportive. Really engaging. Yeah, I just zoned out there for a while, huh? Because it's like when technical stuff is explained to me, I need 110% of my brain capacity. When there's stuff about servers, dude, and they use some words that I've never seen, I just shut down for a while. And for once, your second priority, but only temporary, of course. It's only, you know, Faro and Kovacs. So sexy when they talk about connections and servers and proxies and all. So we're in the lobby. We do the pick and bans. That might take a bit. Good vibes, right? Isn't it good vibes? I like good vibes, man. Yesterday I saw there were some nasty timeouts because of balance. But haha, we just deleted all the balance talk because we were casting a mirror match. Weather warnings about extreme amounts of rain in random locations. What do you mean in random locations? Just out of nowhere, like in black and white back in the day, or you just pop it down? Awful. You sweetie.
Hope you have a good summer,
man.
Neo. Thanks for all the entertainment. It's priceless to be able to tune in and take my mind off shit. Hashtag fuck cancer and sorry for being emo less than 3.
You can always be emo here, Doffo. If you need a place to vent, if you need a place to, I don't know, get away from shit, you're always welcome here, man. And yeah, big hashtag fuck cancer. Fight, brother! Fight! You can do it. Kick that bitch in the balls. Almost done with the picks and bans, and then we'll go into the pre-match talk. Yeah, a little bit of less than 3 in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Things take a little longer here because Life can't type at the moment. So he has to type to the admin. Admin types to Happy. Happy types to the admin and relays information to Life. Is he muted? Maybe? Is Medusa Global muted? I'm so happy we got this league, guys. I mean, I enjoyed the show matches and stuff that we had. And I enjoy round robin tournaments. But not round robin, like the regular elimination tournaments. But we got freaking stories here that develop. And every game matters. And it's like, it's very rare in Warcraft that we have these tournaments where you don't have the same chance just a day later. Or a week. If you lose here, you lose the points. There's no rematch. And everybody seems to be so pumped, man. It's freaking great. Neo, best streamer of all competitive streamers in the world. Oh, don't know about that. I try, mate. I try. I'm just ping-ponging off of you guys, right? Need 2 people to ping-pong. Actually, that's not true. You can just fold it in half and play against yourself. That analogy. I am an award-winning streamer, though. That's still so weird to call call myself that. But it seems like we're ready. Let's hope this works. We're in the loading screen. And we got the same problem again. Oh, no. Same shit. Yeah, we had some issues between 120 and Laby earlier, where we couldn't start games in case you're late to the party. Chris, thank you for the 3-month. And I hope that people find a solution to this. Hi Tuntun, I don't know if you're watching. Okay, we got the tech problems back. I gotta observe left and right. Controlling 4 screens at once is really not that easy. I think it's the same issue. Ay, 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 ay. Why do I have to do tech support, man? I have nothing to do with this. Stay strong. With you guys by my side, for sure. By the way, Mr. Vez, what are you stalking me late at night? I just wanted to relax and decompress a little bit with a game of Warcraft. And then I get DMs that people are stalking me. Congrats on the 500. Let's go! On behalf of the Chinese players, I greet everyone at Neo. Yo, Super Magic, what's up? Ni hao. Oh, we got a loading screen. We got the bar. We got the thing. We got the game, boys. Let's freaking go. Alrighty. Wait. I don't have sound, but I think I know why. Yes. All right, guys. Switch modes. This is not waiting, and this is not the... No tech difficulties anymore. This is the pinnacle of Undead versus Night Elf gameplay in Warcraft 3. Happy is a monster for 6 freaking years in this matchup. He barely loses the series. He went on a killing spree versus Night Elf and stayed undefeated for 9 months. And then there was a guy called Life who grinded thousands and thousands and thousands of games, who became better and better and better in every matchup, but especially in this matchup. And all of a sudden, he was the chosen one, the prince that was promised, who is now 4-3 versus Happy in this matchup on this patch. And the last 3 matches all went to Life. That's an incredible feat. He is the #1 Night Elf in the world right now, and he's becoming scarier and scarier. He has defeated Lyn on the first day of this tournament. He squashed Fly 100%, like a literal fly. And now he's facing Happy again. Happy had a good start into the league. And so we'll see where this goes. Oh boy, I'm hyped. 4 wins in a row. Can Life do it? And what are Happy's new ideas about this matchup? Usually he's the greatest when he's challenged. Extra motivated. He didn't really need that before because it was his 9-minute 30 timing push and that worked all the time. He still found new ways in this matchup with tier 1 expansion, tier 2 expansion, tier 3 expansion, some worms here and there. Life, a sick mechanical player. Can't contest the camp right now. Got a claw, got the immolation, and Happy, he had some flaws in his early game, characteristically, by losing a couple of ghouls. That has to be fixed. If Happy wants to win here, he needs a more stable early game. 1 ghoul down already. Level 2 unlocked, and that's the goal on springtime. Always. What are the new ideas? We've seen some wild Night Elf versus Undead games. We thought Life is now going on to a killing spree against every Undead there is after the 3 wins versus Happy. And then he's facing 1-0 and loses 0-3. So we'll see where this goes, guys. We'll see where it goes. Again, 1 ghoul down, feeding level 2. Happy had a 3-0 versus Focus on day 1. That was very, very, very strong. But it was also Focus playing below his standards, or Happy forcing him to play below his standards. Life is truly the positive force right now. The win versus Lyn was big. And the Night Elves, as prominent as they are on ladder, and their quantity in tournaments is always great, but they haven't won a tier 1 tournament in a long time. Life could be the first one since, I think, 2022. Good saves, good kills, but Happy rushing into the base. We have an exodus of wisps. Lumber seems fine. And Happy is not level 3. Interesting approach. Maybe to drain moon wells, to kill wisps. Hunt to maybe attack the Hunter's Hall. Hunter's Hall is coming in late. And if he wanted to prevent the Demon Hunter from level 3, I don't think that's gonna work. There's still the green. That's level 3 for Life. That's a check mark very early on. I'm not too sure if this attack did what Happy wanted to accomplish here. Life knew he needs a couple more units. Went for the mercenaries. And the Naga, of course. Any Happy fans in chat? Good question. Type 1 for Happy, type 2 for Life. Who are you rooting for? Lures are coming. So far, not much has changed between the two. I see a lot of 2s here. A lot of 2s. Happy creeping. Also a Naga. No Lich. Maybe he wanted to... Doesn't really look like he wanted to catch Life. At least he couldn't. Life is going to the other way around, and Life is stealing the camps of Happy. It feels like a smart adjustment by the Chinese protege. Big heal potion, always nice. It will be about heroes eventually. Scroll of the Beast for Life will be sold down the road. He's getting a Period of Vitality, which helps him against the Coil Nova nuke. That's inevitable later on. Sometimes undervalued, I think. Game relatively even. Happy has no TP. Happy doesn't have level 3. Fork Lightning, but weak. Naga in trouble. Is there a save? A town portal can be used. DK is forced into a potion, which can't be used later. Good exchange. DK is still not level 3. And after 7 minutes, I think we can attest that Happy is struggling a little bit. I don't think he found the great solution that he wanted to with that Naga play. Oh, this needs some extraordinary late game now. This requires some extraordinary late game now. Lich will be third for sure. And the late game is where this matchup really shines. Happy, what's your approach? He has to choose between a fast push or an expo. And he's been switching that up recently. Haven't found a pattern yet, which is good. Oh my god. This Demon Hunter inventory. He's close to level 4 for evasion. More tankiness. He got the parry up. More tankiness. He got damage with the claw and the boots of Kel'Thuzad, and also more armor thanks to the boots of Kel'Thuzad. This Demon Hunter is an absolute beast. Naga. Couple of kills here, but Naga's also level 3. Life is doing so well. Holy smokes, man! What? 62 euros, 60 sharpnessism. Where the heck is that coming from, mate? Thank you, 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 thank you. That is a huge dono, my dude. Incredible support, guys. Incredible. Much love. Much love. Red spot. We got the orb, by the way. We got staffs. We got double claw on the Naga. Big damage dealer. Claw plus 12 for the Lich. It's fine. No aura, of course, but it's fine. Army diversity. No boneyard yet. No temple yet. Not doubling down. No expo yet. And this is still the big, this is the big item. What we got? Ancient Django of Endurance. More movement speed, more attack speed. This is fantastic. On the other side, we don't move away from the lures either. This is a relatively passive game between the two outside of the early game. 10 minutes in. This would be the time for Happy to expand. He has a 6th Acolyte that he's mostly using for scouting. Hunter's Soul is here, by the way. That's interesting. And that's the big clash coming. Item for Happy. Picks it up quickly, but ghouls are suffering again. Life just shuts down the door. You ain't passing here. Naga level 3. Huge last hit for more burst damage with Nova 1 and now Fork Lightning 2. Life doesn't... It's not facing an expansion? How can Happy bounce back here? He's 10 food down. He's almost facing a level 5 Demon Hunter. Life makes it look so easy. Where is the Happy that was 9 months undefeated in this matchup? Where is the threat? I guess the threat is that the Demon Hunter doesn't have a potion or an invuln. Happy stole that one. But now the Naga has it, and life is expanding. Solid game plan, good distractions, good skirmishes, cool kills at every start of every fight. And only a sack pit. Oh, Happy is on 4 out of 5. Okay, it was just for a second. And there's the temple. Abandoning the worms for now for banshees instead. Curse doesn't do that much. Anti-magic shell helps against Fork Lightning, mana burn, and the Dryad poison. I mean, we have seen Necro Wagons by Craft this weekend, but I'd be greatly surprised if Happy blast out the Necros. He's a Banshee fan, always was. How can you not? He has scouted that expansion. I think Life plays this almost perfectly, keeps Happy in the base. The map is almost empty anyway. Happy got the scout out. Anti-magic coming. Yeah, lowering the damage of Fork Lightning, mana burn, and the poison seems to be a good move. Can anyone tell me why no Engine of Wind? I don't think it's necessary at the moment. He could build it, but Dryad Bears is enough. We only have one destroyer. If there's only one destroyer and no worm, I think you don't need it. He's doubling down on the Banshee. Is he playing Possession? Okay, that could be the new layer that we were missing. If you... Oh, Mountain Giants by Life. He saw that. So, Happy is trying to steal the bears. To let them work for him. Mountain Giants cannot be possessed if you get the upgrade, which is coming. Yeah, Possession it is. Ultra late game Happy answer on 1 base. He's banking, staying at 50. Life has a huge army already. With the second Mountain Giants, he will be at 80. But with the 2 bases, he can't afford that. No Lich level 3. No Demon Hunter level 5. It might come down to these possessions. Life ideally would love to have a second Staff of Preservation to be able to staff 2 bears when possession is coming because it cancels it. Both players have a lot of information about the other. Happy's all in.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good for Life to realize that not much anti-air is needed. Could even follow it up with Chimeras. We don't have Web. We only have 2 Fiends. Oh. And we're killing the bears so Happy can't possess them. Genius. Does he have the time to rebuild the army? He needs one more MG. He did this before Life did on Echo Isles. And it was a genius move. Yes, it hurts a little bit. You don't have that much rejuvenation. But every bear that you kill is a bear that Happy can't take away from you. Moon tried to do something similar. To stay in no upkeep. Sacrificed 3 of his units and that was the moment Happy pushed. Ouch. But Happy is the one being pushed now. We have 1 more MG in production, 1 more Dryad in production. 10 supply are missing from this fight. Happy goes A-bombs to counter the MGs. Surely the cost of a bear is worth keeping it in the base or something. Well, then you can't fight with it. And your army is suboptimal and then you might lose the game because of it. I think 1 Care Bear in the base is a good call. But we'll see about that. The Mountain Giants can't be possessed. Dryads can't be possessed. I don't think Happy's plan is working out, but we'll see. This is the last fight and maybe the decisive fight. Demon Hunter level 5 doesn't have a potion. Needs the staff. Can come back in. Possession. Dark Ranger. Naga in trouble. Info potion to save him. The bear is now fighting for Happy. That also means Roar. Anti-magic. Abomination is down. That's nice. Naga safe to the back. Brilliantly done. And now there's no mana anymore. No mana potions either. Curse on the Mountain Giants, but they're not there to do damage anyway. Naga in trouble on both sides. Life retreating a little bit. Neck and neck fight between the two. Who can restore it faster? Happy got the expo up. I thought it would be an easy cancel, but it wasn't. And now we got a bear. We got Reju. We got Roar. That is a huge asset to have if you're an undead. You forgot to put it in the group. But hey. And a good damage type to have against Mountain Giants. They're medium armor. Get extra damage from normal. That was probably also the last one. That means Life has to play without Roar and Reju. 4 statues, 2 of them empty, almost empty. You can morph 1, I guess. Mana is still low due to that fight. We have a heal potion, no invul potion. Demon Hunter in the middle of the field, 69 mana burn. Bear trying to nuke. We have anti-magic everywhere. Ooh, that Naga again. That Naga again. Gotta be careful. She offers a lot of control. Demon Hunter hunting the Banshees to not be cursed all the time. That's a lot of damage mitigation. Happy finds a solid fight. Lich would love to have that Nova. Level 4, we see Burrow, and I don't think there's detection anywhere. Ooh, Demon Hunter, 50%. He has a staff to get out, but of course the Naga is the one having to staff him out. That's a TP last second, and this is not looking well for Life. Destroyer last second. Dust settles. No decision yet. Life could still go Chimeras. He could still go Chimeras. Love Happy's rushing to the shop across the map, always efficient. And he holds that expo. He will mine longer than Life. This is what we tuned in for. The best Night Elf vs Undead player. The best Undead vs Night Elf player. We're working on 100 supply. And 3/3 upgrade.
A town is under siege.
Demon Hunter can staff out at any time. Happy gets all the consumables. He got 4 Invo Potion. That's crazy.
A player's forces are under attack.
One wagon for disease would be good. I agree. Graph showed it. Remo says it for a long time. Also 4 supply though. Costs quite a bit. The lack of Invo Potion and Naga and Demon Hunter is daunting. 2 heal scrolls on top as well. Happy's army doesn't get much better. That's
A player's
the
forces
pinnacle.
are under attack.
Disease Cloud is missing though. Like in general. He's a little low on lumber the entire time. Life got resistance skin and poking. Are we willing? Yeah. The portal. Is he getting the tier 3? It's clobbering time. One more hit. Ooh, that was close. With that, he would lose the ability to go for mana potions.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wait! What was it, Sappers? Oh my god, he distracted in the main and he blows up the mine. Oh, life. Always one step ahead these days. Happy didn't see it coming. No static defense. No towers. Oh, Happy must be all in. He must be all in now. Life immediately. Immediately going into high upkeep.
A town is under siege.
Army is all over the place.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, can Happy survive this? Kick the base? Then we got a game. But he's 13 food down. 13 food who are not on the field just yet. Life trying to retreat a little bit. Demon Hunter is walking back home because the staff is on cooldown. Wait, why is the staff on cooldown? Little bit of an oversight, but Happy unable to punish it. Yet. He can fight. He got great combat items. Main base are empty. Happy isn't mining. He's trying to get that base back up with the last bit of golden lumber he has. Everything that's dying now can't be replaced. 5.4 Demon Hunters. So many mountain giants. How is he supposed to crack through the mountain giants? He needs the hero. Wonky position. Staff out. Demon Hunter needs some healing. It's the beginning of daytime. Not that easy to recover. Banshee's in the back, not doing much damage. The Naga far behind. Can he break through the wall of mountain giants with some spells? He has a Nova. He wants the Naga. But above the threshold, a coil, maybe. We're 14 mana off. A Demon Hunter mana burn is necessary if you want to keep this Naga alive and spread the damage even more. Supply is not looking too great here. Demon Hunter hacking and slaying away. Full mana as well. He's not spamming mana burn because mana is empty anyway. And he wants to be efficient when it comes to healing. He can't be staffed out, but it's only raw physical damage. Naga is back. Happy's losing units. 66 food. This is not looking great for Happy as the Naga's level 5. And this fiend is not part of the town portal. Oh, life. He got the dust. He got the sappers. He kills the base. He holds his own. And he is in a dominating position. So many kills there at the end. And how is Happy supposed to bring this back now? He is so stable these days. How many times were we raging over simple mistakes that cost games? Life is not doing these mistakes this far. There's always a threat. There's always Coil Nova Fork. There's a lot of burst damage. But man, this is... What is this? 8,000 HP. Demon Hunter, careful. But he got that staff locked in. Diving deep. These hero focuses, they don't work. He even got an Invo Potion. The Naga is out of position. And that is game, everybody. Life apparently cracked the code, defeating Happy on map 1 in this best of 5. He's just on a killing spree. 5 mountain giants, such a commitment. As so often, they don't do much damage.
MG equals GG.
Exactly, Sorath. Exactly that. MG equals GG. And with 5 MGs, that's GG, 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 GG. Reminds me of a K-pop song from the 2000s. I love how life keeps his heroes safe these days. I love that he's killing his bears so they can't be possessed. And it feels like Happy is trying a lot. He tried the worms. He tried the banshees. He tried the A-bombs and disease. And it's all not working. Life scouting is great. He reacts in time. Always these days. What can he do? Like, this is a wild idea. But you know, maybe Happy should be playing a little more like Krav. At times. To just have this threat of a Necro Wagon push. Maybe life scouting is too good. Life could, like, if this continues this way, Life could start with 3-0 in this league, and within these 3-0s is Lin and Happy. That is so scary. It was the question for a long time. Who is the Night Elf S tier player? It might as well be Life. Disease Cloud early, I think, would be fantastic. But he was low lumber pretty much the entire time. Maybe it's a lot simpler. And we don't have to look too much at the late game. This early game was a disaster for Happy. It was maybe only 1 or 2 units. But he lost ghouls again. He lost a lot of momentum there. And Demon Hunter Naga were level 4 and 3 in no time. I think it's the early he has to fix first and foremost. But yeah, we knew about this match for a couple of days. And I can only imagine Happy in his strategy Warcraft workshop, knowing that he's up against Life. It stings. It must sting that in his dominant matchup, Happy now lost 3 series in a row. Life for him is the guy to beat. And yeah, unfortunately, the join bugs are back. Time for you to check if you have a Prime sub lying around. Then you get no ads. And a sub badge. And emotes. Good, there is a 90 of S tier now. I don't think there is just yet. They need to win tournaments. We try again. Oh. There we go. All right. Game 2. It didn't take that much time. Happy struggling. Life finds solutions. Life is incredibly stable early game. And Happy can't develop an advantage. And his pushes aren't working anymore. And his expansions got punished there as well. Of course, the Sapper play, the distraction in the main with Mountain Giants towards the Black Citadel and Sappers at the expansion. Play of the game. That decided it all. If Happy has an expansion, he can play a very different game and he doesn't have to go aggressive. Then he doesn't have to fight in front of Life's expansion. And he doesn't lose 5 fiends, which he can't recover from because he's not mining. But yeah, this is a Life in tip-top shape for weeks. In this matchup, at least. And I can't point it out enough how much better he got with the hero saves. This Naga was under pressure for a long time. Happy purposefully bought all the invo potions to have a nuke. But Life didn't do that mistake yet. Life is Demon Hunter player through and through. By the way, is the sound too quiet? On my end, it's very quiet. If you can give some feedback on that, let me know. What we haven't seen in a while is ghoul pulls. We have a little bit of an acolyte pull. Sound is great, sound is fine. Alright. No repair here. Risky, buddy. But alright. Happy. With the sacrificial skull. Life has the Datto. Happy splits the skellies. He detonates before the skull. Oh, bash, 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 bash. DK is taking lots of hits. Not good. And Life is coming across with the gloves of haste and immolation. Very stressful situation for Happy right off the bat. He wanted to be a little cheeky. He wanted to be greedy. Life is ready though. The critter block. Oh, this is such an unlucky game for Happy so far. First the bashes, then the critter movement, which is also random. Not good. Life is running the show. Okay, and thank you for the sub. This one ghoul. Archer's coming in. The creeps are still there. Now the mana is empty. And it's only right clicks, thankfully. I think Happy salvaged this as good as you can, but the Makrura camp is coming in as well. So stressful first 1.5 minutes. Another ghoul falling. This is 2.3 on the Demon Hunter. At least he got the Ziggurat up. At least he can finish this now. But Life is counter-expanding freely. And the archers reach. Oh, miss against the evasion. We still fight for the Taskmaster. Finally. That took 2 minutes and we didn't even start the Haunted Gold Mine yet. While Life on the other side, he got that tree up in an almost provoking position. It's not here. It's not hidden. It's out in the open. Happy has to know this.
Player's forces are under attack.
No mana. Demon Hunter blasting through the emote, trying to get level 3 as fast as possible. Tree up. Can be repaired. It's only 4 ghouls. Timing seems too late. That was truly unlucky. Damn. Ancients in position. A Demon Hunter is hunting. And Happy is trying to buy timer to keep life in his side. Gets a little wonky here. With the creeps woken up by illusions. We hide in the shadows. Happy has an empty inventory. No Rod of Necromancy. No dust. Life nicely realizing this. Oozing confidence. But Happy distracted well. He bought a lot of time. Where the natural couldn't be grabbed. The entangle couldn't start. Tech has started. At the very least. Happy was producing acolytes, as he's sure now that the haunted will be up. And 2 ancients side by side here. Wisp spread seems fine, he got vision everywhere. Due to all this brawling, Demon Hunter also delayed for the level 3. And we got a 2-base situation. It is very interesting to me to see Hammerfall as the first map, when a lot of Night Elves were quite successful here. In a best of 5, I would expect a more Undead favored map. Good ghoul micro. Good lasted as well. Oh! Life got the lasted at level 3. I thought Frostmourne is surely gonna get it. There's just so much damage. The ghouls, they have to retreat before they're even here. And Happy again has no dust. Not overexposing the herd archers. That surely is a liability. I think Life's defenses game is class. And now we mine. We mine here. We mine there. 2-base, 2-base. Demon Hunter Naga play. Online Happy can't go out on the map. His tier 2 isn't there yet. He can't counter control the Naga. Boots on the demon. And a shredder early. Isn't this fascinating? How Happy slays Moon, Lawlight, Kaho, Colorful, all of them. And then there's Life, and Happy looks like he doesn't know what to do. Double Scroll of the Beast is very unfortunate. No combat item, no invul, no heal potion. Both will be a lot of gold, of course. But gold is not an issue. Life gets the scout out. We'll see the blight. Like, are you trying to double expo cheekily? Ghoul kill. Ghoul kill. That's so many. And again, we have a 3.6, 2.3 hero situation. At least items went to Happy. Lich coming second. That is a difference. Archer falls. That's a difference compared to last game where it was Naga. So it should then be Naga third. Or Freedom for an experimental hero. Or just 2 heroes for a harder Coronova. Classic Happy. Double crypt, double slaughter. Love that defensive position. He gets the shop up here. That's going to be hard to reach. He's going to get 3 moon worlds for in-fight replenishments. And Dryads can't be slow, so they can steal stuff. They can scout.
A player's forces are under attack.
Again, the Sasquatch. Oh, wait. Okay, Happy got the Sasquatch, I see. Claws plus 8 for life, though. Solid Coil Novas. The Demon Hunter is hurt. But we do have Rejuvenation very, very soon. Good engagement for Happy here, though, I would say. He's a little poorer, but he got double invuln. That is apparently the core to his late games. Stealing invulns. And he's the one to push. Strong progress. Heal wards. Love to see it. Can you fight when all your ghouls fall like this? A little bit too exposed against the Dryads. Boom, dead. And again, 4-3 Night Elf heroes at the 10-minute mark.
Player's forces are under attack.
I feel that's too much. I feel it's too many ghoul donations. Maybe I'm wrong. As far as I saw, Life didn't scout too much. And he moves the Wisp to check the main if there's any Temple of the Damned or any bone worms? Boneyards. Yeah, this early late game is a bit reactionary from the Night Elf side. You gotta see, the Undead is the one who dictates the army composition. He's looking for the fight. Supply lead. Life still so much gold. But he doesn't have to fight, right? He has a TP. Interesting situation. 2 destroyers, full mana. He takes the Fiend. That's an... Oh, missed coil. Archers are falling, but you want to rotate out of them anyway. Bear safe to the side. And now the destroyer mana is trickling down. You want to use them offensively usually. Life found a great time to push. So there's a lot of wasted mana. Tick, 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 tick. And now he can establish a bigger army and get an orb and get a TP again. And he got the boots. Happy steals the natural expansion away, but that gives Life time for the bottom right. It's still 1,000 gold. We get way earlier abominations this time. While the ghouls are being slaughtered, A-bombs are here. Mana Stone for the Naga. Imagine that on Happy. And not contesting the red spot is an interesting choice. But Life not getting invo potions also. Life doesn't have a staff.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, that's a liability. He pushes the Expo with 1 destroyer with mana. Bears trailing behind. Dryads far forward, catching a lot of hits of these fiends. But the A-bombs are trailing behind. Ghouls flanking. Nuke from the Fork Lightning. Bears will suffer, but that's what they do. Lich finally level 3, both with 2 heroes. Heal ward in the back. Must be targeted quickly, but it's not. He's going for the Lich. Invo potion, he has plenty. Ooh, that was a lot of healing for Happy here. And a huge fight for Happy too. He caught Life off guard. Strikes incredibly quick, incredibly hard. But we're getting some Fiend kills. How fast can Life recover? Big question now. The statue has to work overtime. Life in the ropes, big time. If he loses the Demon Hunter, if he loses the Naga, this game is over. But we got that defensive position with the 3 Moonwells and the shop. A staff is necessary. He got the gold. Feels like he's consciously not going for a staff, which is odd. to say the least. It's only Dryads. They're all being hunted down. The Shredder falls. The A-bomb is saved. The Naga is down. The potion too late. Happy strikes back with vengeance. There's no chance for life in this fight. What happened there? He's now spending his gold, but only at 40. He's close to level 5 on the demon. But at this point, even that might be too late. The A-bomb is getting denied. It is gorgeous. 5-5 now. We do get some kills. And there is dust against the fiends in the ground. Life still has 600, but without the Naga, how are you supposed to get kills? Oh, Happy was eventually punishing the red spot big time. Dr. Schnuggles, thank you for the 31. Can he hold that base? Free repair, of course. Disease Cloud is wearing down Dryad one after the next. And Moon Juice is over soon. It's daytime. 1,000 gold, but no lumber because the Shredder fell, of course.
The town is under siege.
Happy's getting reinforcements constantly. He must be closing this out here. He had twice the supply. It was 72 versus 36 supply. No way in hell Happy is letting this go. Might be time for, I don't know, a Autumn for Owl. It's also not ideal. He is so low on lumber. He has 4 lumber wisps only. Life needs an absolute miracle. Happy's victory lap here on map 2. Good for us, good for him as well. Because springtime looked worrying for a while. Naga's back, but no mana. No shop here either. He built it in the middle and it's down now. Is there something to kill the DK? He has double invo potion. Like even that, even the Halest of Mary's Happy has a fallback net. 2 of them actually. It is rather scary that Happy is not more dominant, to be honest. But the focus fire is getting better now. Dryads are falling quicker. Life is still so rich if he has a little bit of time. Happy has to close this out. Life is actually expanding behind this. This Demon Hunter, man. This Demon Hunter is crazy. Level 6. Happy would love to have the new ultimate that we get with the next patch. Maybe this week. Demon vs. DK. And there we go. Nova, game over. Your carry's
hope you are
dead.
having an awesome day.
And that must be the end. Gideon, you wonderful, wonderful soul. Thank you very much. Let me call you. How long are you up tonight? I have a long day today. Happy expanding. Live on 2 bases. By the way, Gideon is the guy who organizes Rara Land with me. If he says we have to talk soon, we probably have to talk soon. Dude, Life is still trying to bring this back. He has 1,500 gold. He only cancelled the entangle, not the tree. Demon Hunter 50%. If Life wins this, we need to have a serious talk at the Blizzard headquarters about the Demon Hunter, let's be honest. Life's not giving up. And knowing Happy, this must annoy him. Why aren't you giving up? You're down and out. I got this big army. What are you doing? And maybe it's good for the rest of the series to get in his head a little bit. This expansion was countered. Economy damage was done here a little bit, and Life is Kind of doubling down on it. But this base also falling. If only he hadn't lost the Shredder. Imagine this game with the Shredder.
A town is under siege.
And life is at 50 food the entire time, right? He has more income.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, with sappers or bears or mountain giants, this might be a kill possible. Not like this though. Love this Demon Hunter, man. We see this more and more from life, huh? Second time. Naga and army on one side, Demon Hunter killing bases on the other. Happy is gonna mine out a lot quicker, and he knows that's life's win condition. The supply gap is closing rather rapidly. To fix the lumber issue, by the way, life needed one extra wisp. Naga in trouble, has an invuln, is safe. Now the units are trickling in. 5 seconds to do damage here. Happy's acolytes are gone. Bear falling. No Nova. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my god. He kills it off at the 21-minute mark. And what's the 21-minute mark? The minute mark when you're out of gold in the main. Chat, what is happening? I can't believe that I'm saying this, but it's only 20 supply. Four destroyers, no or little mana. Demon Hunter nuked. Can we get level 6? Actually, an ultimate that does something. Bear not saved, but redo applied. So many wisps. Yeah, bye-bye mana. Trying to fight here now, but Happy has had enough. A-bombs, fiends, lots of focus fire. Wants to take care of the dryads. Happy is not losing anything. Not just yet. He's killing bears. He's killing dryads. He's killing everything. Happy on a warpath towards the 1-1. The longest victory lap in Undead Night Elf history. Still no kill. Still no kill. And he's getting double expansion behind it. The Naga, you were able to save for many times, but not here. Level 7 Demon Hunter, and now life has to agree that this is unwinnable for you, GG. And Happy ties it up 1-1. Ooh, that fight on the left-hand side was what broke Life's game and what brought Happy back. Apart from that, I think this early game was once again, very scary. Level 4 and 3 heroes again in no time. This next map's gone. Yeah, it was the one fight. Life was out of position. And Happy simply slaughtered him. Apart from that, once again, great game by Life. No big mistake. Rick P, thank you for the prime. The Banshee experiment is over. Life had, like, if Life doesn't have the lumber issues, how's that game going? I don't know. These are long games. These are quite exhausting games. I hope our two competitors are as well equipped for this situation as I am, because we are powered by Rogue Energy this month. Many, many, many tasty flavors keep you energized for your gaming sessions, or hydrated and filled with electrolytes for the hot days of the summer that are coming up. 20% off of Rogue Energy with your, it's so sour again, with the coupon code B2W. Sour is really sour. Either join bug or game 3. I didn't even change the score yet. But it is kind of a telling sign that Happy has to struggle this much on his first losers pick. For all the Happy fans, it is rough. It looks amazing. The barber you have is awesome. I don't have a barber mate. I do it myself. Myself and the DNA. Fuck it again. I live in so much anxiety because I'm restarting War 3 Champions every time there's a join bug. I'm very, very sure not everybody does it. And then I worry to get into the games because they are, of course, in a hurry to start these games again. Okay. We just gotta brute force this. This. We just gotta brute force it. What's the flavor? I threw the package away. Wait. What is it? Yep. Yep. It was it sour candy? Probably sour candy, right? Yes. Sour candy, my dude, is really sour. Really sour. I think my favorite so far, strawberry kiwi, which comes as a surprise to me. Not an artificial strawberry flavor kind of dude. Usually. But this one's really good. Hear the countdown. I don't hear the ticking. Nope. I'm sorry, guys. What can we say? I would love to play a Wordle for you. You have restarted too quickly. Please try again. Lol. Too high APM with the exe file. Wonder who this is more annoying for. Happy or Life? Well, I guess Happy is saying how many more restarts do we do before we do something. This is irritating. That is right. Yo, Grumpy, what's up? Okay. Can we hear the ticket now, please, War 3 champions? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That is truly a field where KK is better. Many observers in one lobby. Which is usually a use case we don't need much. But it is what it is. I don't know the game name. I don't know where to join. There's a lot of Chinese chatter in my WeChat. Okay, I got the game name at least. Is it time to blame Kovacs? You shall never ever do that. These guys are working like mad on. Kovacs is a freaking saint. He there was an outage like this weekend or something, super early on. He fixed it in 4 minutes. That's nuts. I gotta translate some Chinese chat right now to see what's going on. There's too many people. I don't know what this means. There we go! There we freaking go. I think they started to kick people from the lobby. And here it is. Here it is. We got Happy 1, Life 1. Now, it's the first loser's pick of life. Little bit of a break. Happy seemed a bit annoyed because of these pauses and restarts. It's also not a break where you can just rest and chill and you know it's restarting in 5 minutes, right? It's Joining, trying, joining, trying. Bit on and off. Not ideal, but it is what it is. And now, can life bring it back? It's last refuge, everybody. I once again do not see a ghoul pull. And it is fascinating that versus life, Happy is not doing it. And this would be a fantastic ghoul pull position, I think. Anyway, last refuge. Very solid to creep, very solid to harass, especially with these lanes here. The first decision will probably be made by Happy. Expansion or not. This is easy to creep. Some people play Lich here even. That is probably a Labyrinth special. Happy not doing that. His adjustments worked. Early 2 base. The early game was bad. Pretty bad.
A player's forces are under attack.
On Hammerfall, and he still made it with that expo. Was that just one invite by life? We'll see. Creeping starts, demon comes out, not much room to harass. That will maybe come in later. This line here of Murloc camp and mercenary camp, that's a dangerous one. Especially when Happy gets illusions. The winner of this takes match points. Good for Happy to be able to bounce back. That's what he needed. It looked kind of dire. And he got the skull. He's going for the expo. Life has a wisp in position and the Demon Hunter taking another pit stop here for the second item of the game, getting closer to level 2. With that, Happy is way freer than before. Way more free, sorry. To get this expo up. This camp is easier, there's no bash, there's no critter that blocks you. And Happy is scouting for the scout, scouting for the Detto. Demon Hunter pretty much on his own. Immolation and Mana Burn surround right away, should be able to fight out. He's using his Immolation a little late. The Wisp can't detonate here. I think this is a very good early game by Happy. Catches him right there. Life a bit sleepy there. That seemed very obvious. This is all enabled by Happy sending a skeleton to the Wisp. If the Wisp is here, you can pull him. It's in position. You detonate. The 2 skeletons are gone and you walk free and harass.
Are under attack.
Not like this. Now, all of a sudden, life is in trouble. Oh boy, the Murlocs are attacking the Tree of Life. Not good. Not good, life. Happy has taken full control of this match all of a sudden. He's so resilient. Losing 1 map, almost allowing a turnaround with twice the food. Not with him. This expo almost has to live. Happy and the Murlocs, man. This is one of the greatest friendships in competitive Warcraft 3. Think back to the DreamHack days. Think back to when Happy was going to fight Foggy all of a sudden. All of a sudden? No, all the time. This happened constantly. And life has no tech, no expo. I am very surprised about this position here. It was odd. Very odd. Life lost a step. Happy's expo's up. Can't cancel that anymore. I mean, I'd love to be wrong, but I don't see it really. Now, we can expand behind this. I feel like. Got the gold, got the lumber. Getting closer to level 3 Demon Hunter. Gets a claw. Ooh, the damage is good. Now what? Archer Ghoul almost traded, but there was a coil ready. Just distraction. Can I? In position, of course. Just like in check, you always think 3 moves ahead. If you're living in the moment, probably already lost. Very dominant, happy game. He knows that there's no expo on the spot, so there's no threat. The Naga will bring a threat, that's for sure, and we're close. Ghoul's threaten is around, eh? Body block, number 1. Number 2, Demon Hunter. An inch away from 3. There we go. Is he creeping somewhere? Didn't see that really. Life is rich. He built 3 archers, that's it. Can explode to level 3. He's going for the DK, of course. Sold the town portal. Naga surround. Oh, not surrounded. Sloppy happy. Second attempt. Usually he nails these instantly. We don't have boots here either. Wonky situation. Lucky break for life. And of course fitting that the snake can slither through this, but more importantly, Expo cancelled again. Life had super good early games in map 1 and 2. Now the question for Happy is how expensive is this Expo? Makes it 1. Makes it almost 2. I think that's alright. Demon got boots, so he's gonna get another one. And now the DK. No staff. The critter burned by the Demon Hunter. Actually lucky. Aura 2. True exiled. Aura 2 instead of boots. And you know what? I think because of the aura, he's living. Safety first. Safety first. Towers up. Speaking of safety first. All that Life can accomplish here is at max some Acolyte kills, but the Necropolis is up. Fiends coming against Dryads because Life is only on tier 2. Feels like Life has been hard countered almost every step of the way. If the surrounds in the middle lands, that's almost game. It is game. It is game. Holy moly. Complete destruction. 8 minutes 30. What can we say, man? Happy and Last Refuge and Happy and the Murloc camps. Absolutely owned. Easy, unpunished Expo. Weird Expo position on Life's side. Punished with the Murlocs. And Happy was just everywhere. He had the Ghoul in position for the second Expo attempt. Nothing really going Life's way. And just like that, you lose a lead in this matchup versus Happy. And for the first time in a long time, Happy could win his series versus Life once again. We are currently at 14 observers, by the way, and we're not even all in. Life, I don't know, man. It didn't look too inspired. I hope he's not getting tired or something, because this was his loser's choice. You shouldn't be dominated on your loser's choice. Slowly but steady would trickle. Again, to be able to bring you these matches for the first time, we had to acquire broadcasting rights for this Warcraft 3 tournament. If you want to help us cover the cost that we paid from our own pockets, feel free to check out backtowarcraft.com/support. Every Prime sub, every regular sub, every membership, every super chat, every dono helps us cover the cost. And so far, you've been doing really, really, really well. Thank you for that. See the next game and I am excited. In my humble opinion, from a person who's watched a lot of these games live, the best Night Elf vs Undead games are played on Echo Isles. And the next map. Happy Settler, thank you for the 14 month. We play the good old join bug game again. Players free to choose their race. They have to decide their race before the veto progress begins. And announce it to the end. It's been close series between these guys. Pretty much always. And for a long time. Did Happy lose a best of 5 against Live? Or was it only best of 3s? We take a look. It's been best of 1s and best of 3s. So no best of 5 just yet. Maybe that is a change that works against Live. Name not found. Look. I don't see the game. No idea what's going on. There's no game hosted right now. Oh, I'm so confused. This is why it's so much more chill to use Flow TV for a caster. Ah, there we go. It's such an easy thing as joining games can be stressful if you're not in control to start it. Can I lift off the champagne already, by the way? Because of the 500 days, share some, of course. Share some. What a sick streak this is. Happy 500. Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't turn out to... What's the horror movie? 500 Days Later? $500 streams later. Thank you, Alex Sasuke, for the Prime.
Congrats on 500.
Holy! Random God Gamer with the $50, man. Holy shit. The dude that's been owning... Battle.net people left and right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude, that's amazing, man. Thank you. Thank you. Freaking... Oh, that's the ticket! Is it life's clock ticking down? We got a freaking game, everybody. It's match points for Happy on, in my opinion, the greatest Undead versus Night Elf map. It's Echo Isles. Both will expand. Both will build super huge armies. I'm not a big fan of this map in general. It's just creating magic in this matchup for a long time, especially between these two. It is a very interesting dynamic. Ooh, what? Wait a minute. Life is not going for the mercenary camp. Maybe he's expecting a ghoul pull because Happy did it to him before. Usually this is the camp. Demon Hunter. Ancient of War here. You go for the merc camp, get the biggest item, one of the biggest items on the map, and level 2 and mercenaries. Then you expand here as well. And Happy is trying to disrupt this as fast as possible. For years, Happy punished these expansion hard. And he does it still against every other Night Elf there is. Against Life, somehow it doesn't really work. Now, Life is starting here.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know why. Safety, I guess. Can you afford not play full risk against Happy? Happy is scouting and Happy is expecting this too, as everyone who's seen these guys play should expect this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sharpnessism and Random Bad Gamer, you guys make my day today, by the way. It's freaking awesome. Oh, it's a slow start. And they're not expanding. Neither of them is expanding. Happy is not moving south either. It's been an established meta between the two for freaking a year, maybe? That you expand here. And now they're not doing it. And both aren't doing it. There must have been something on ladder, but Happy is not laddering, right? Except on BNet. Those are the intricacies between two players that we don't even have a grasp of what's happening. Well then. Hopefully we can still recreate the epicness that we've seen between the two. 100 versus 100 supply fights. Highest level heroes. No urgency on any side, really. Maybe Life got a bit tired of being punished by Happy here on the right-hand side. And maybe he wants to get his stability back that he surely lost on Last Refuge. Or maybe even on Hammerfall. And Life also, atypically, without a single fight, is getting the middle. With the big heal potion, that is fantastic. They both surely adjust to each other. We got a tanky demon without too much damage, but an agility hero has a lot of natural damage already. And there we go, level 3 on both sides. Is good, happy progression. Ooh, coils are scary.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter is below the threshold. He kills him off if not for the potion. Happy, of course, must have checked this. This is a potion for free that ideally you want to save for the later fight. Lots of bashes once again, but he can't shut the door. Happy just moves out of it despite all the creeps. That was very ambitious and didn't really work. Life ready to pounce on this. And Naga in position. Does he have the frost arrow enabled? Absolutely does. Usually in a situation like this, Happy has the boots ready. Not this time. And that is 1 ghoul. That's 2. Good stutter stepping. Always catching up. One base, guys. The rush to tier 3 is on. Lich second. No tempo play by Happy.
A player's forces are under attack.
And life just keeps on creeping. A lot. The double claw will surely benefit the Lich. Maybe down the road the Naga as well. It doesn't feel like the DK is over leveling close to level 4. Does the Lich still have enough camps? He got the Murlocs, he got the Merc, he got the Turtles. At level 3, not if you creep together, right? Feast for the demon. Very annoying. Statues coming, Dryads coming, tier 3 coming. But all on one base. Is it okay for life if you're on even bases? Feels like it. Sustain is really good on both sides. There's statues, there's Reju, there's Moonwells, you know it. Okay, we got the 7-minute 20 mark. This is where shop control becomes important. BTW shop in the chat. And life is like, this game is not as explosive as the games before, but I think it's life is crafting this strategically very well. He took the marketplace very early on while Happy was busy at the bottom and had to walk a long time for it. He pushed the Ancient of War towards the 12 o'clock and stole that unique camp away. And now he's getting Happy's turtle. That is crazy. That's such a big chunk of XP. And how is the Lich supposed to level? He needs an entire level and more before the first fight. Maybe he can get Mercenary Camp in green. And life portals back and just cleans up this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tactical TP, everybody. Tactical positional TP. Yeah, and Happy sees this now. God damn it. What can I do now? 4 and 3 the levels.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is an incredible game of life so far. Happy sees this turtle is still available. He makes his way to the south while the Demon Hunter is still creeping. The Lich is a dangerous, dangerous Gatling gun big birder. At least he gets the turtle. And he got the invuln.
player's forces are under attack.
Life with the creep jack. Happy has no TP. We got destroyers, we got frenzy ghouls. Is life ready? We have a staff, we have an orb. Turtle are helping. Things are hurt, but not that much. Lich is not level 3. What a dangerous position for Happy to be in. Fiend's being slowed. He can't reach too much. Coil is available. Lich also has a Nova for another 100 mana burn. And the creeps are still intact. Wonky position now. Demon Hunter Immolation might take care of the ghouls or just bribe the Murlocs a little bit. Now we both fight the creeps, and I think Happy salvaged this well. And didn't lose too much, but he also didn't get the XP. And the Lich is still trailing on level 2.6. And if we look at the map, it's empty. Oh. No mana on the Lich anymore. First bear staff. That means Demon Hunter has nothing to heal himself. Fork Lightning ravages through. Life needs to kite a little bit and then it should be his. He gets the faster reinforcements. It's the end of daytime, so you're gonna get Moonwell Juice soon. The Destroyer is controlled well. The Reju on the Dryad, almost perfect. That's a way to level here, of course, and Life is struggling a little more than one could expect. Destroyer with lots of mana, good healing, saved above the trees, Happy with an extraordinary fight. With a wonderful fight. Holy, despite the hero level disadvantage. And Life's in trouble. That was sick. Oh, that was so sick. Didn't even use the invuln. He got 0.5 of a level for the Lich, level 3. The inventory is obviously helping, but it's not the deciding factor. And that is so impressive. Life has been the dominant force in these fights for quite a while now between the two. Banking at 50. Invo potion up for grabs. Life is rich. This doesn't mean Happy has a free win now, of course. But he had a Destroyer morph, and that came clutch. Now Destroyer's no mana. Again, I keep on mentioning this for a long time. The power level between Destroyers with mana and Destroyers without mana is night and day. They do have Roar to dispel, of course. But apart from that, they are basically Spirit Walkers now. They have Dispel. They do a little bit of magic damage. Luckily, they're magic immune. Demon might need some help here, but he couldn't afford the Reach without getting Dispel. Happy no mana, so no Coil Nova to fear. One bear without being morphed here. Interesting. Still not morphed. Demon Hunter doesn't have the damage he had before. Destroyers are ready for the Dispel. Gets it. And that is, of course, also a little bit of healing always. Demon Hunter hurt. Bears hurt. Life. I miss a little bit of decisiveness. And Happy's fight control seems great, but for how much longer? Fiend down. DK in trouble. Has an invuln. Has a heal scroll. Can stay in that fight. Reposition, marching forward as a little bit of a decoy, trying to catch some shots here. Invo potion on the Naga as well. Who gets into deeper trouble with the heroes? Nobody has a TP. Both players have 7 seconds safety. Bear killed. Life is down the dirt, but he still has the demon. This is just incredible fights, but Destroyers are 5 food. They can even out the supply numbers quickly, and Life is getting ready for maybe an expo up top. I don't feel like Life is on his A game today. I've seen him do better fights. Still everybody's game. Look at the demon. He's 4.9. DK level 3 coil, alright, is fine. Of course, Lich level 4, super sweet. Coil! For that fiend, that would have been level 5. Again, we have no TP. Invul is absolutely necessary for another rejuvenation. The best healing spell in the game. We got it now. Demon Hunter chasing. Oh, would he love to get that level 5? Or maybe the Lich? We do have Frost Armor, but no mana at the moment. The burrows are fantastic. Life can't find an opening against these heroes, really. He's threatening a little bit. There's no dust. The fiends are so safe in the ground. Dryad dance begins, but Happy is dancing on Life's nose, as we say in Germany. Tanzt ihm auf der Nase rum. Na klar. But Life had a reason to fight. Life had a reason to contain Happy on the left-hand side. Because there's 2/3 of an expo. Happy's micro is ungodly great. This series. Truly a step up from the series we've seen between the two before. How is he practicing micro on freaking BNet? He denied everything. Demon Hunter got nothing. There is dust now. Has to cancel it. Yep. He also checked the north with the shade. Demon doesn't have a staff. He has to walk home. Trying to cut reinforcements as we do so often, but Happy has the shade. Just stop producing for a while. And he's forced into the fight again without any fight prep, really. The Banshees, they didn't hit, but the Abominations with Disease Cloud are really good. More vision with that Crypt Fiend. 800 gold for life. Another bear. Got another redo out. Happy's dispels not perfect, I'd say, but he has another priority with that bear falling. New bear's coming. He wants level 5 and he finally got it! Is that the win condition? Or is it Naga level 5? Or is it an Expo? Demon Hunter surrounded! Oh my god, that's an Invo Potion. Then the staff is ready, most likely. You need that Invo Potion. Couldn't he have killed the demon? But I guess a point blank Invo Potion was necessary, so Happy used it for defensive measures. Demon off to the shop again, out of the fight. So many GNL bears always. Happy is taking control of this. Or he's not letting go of this control he got in this game. Demon with the staff now, finally. And the burns. Maybe at home, but Moon Juice is empty. And it's only halfway daytime. The Destroyer saves are too good. Life can't follow this up. Life, the elf with the best mechanics in Undead versus Night Elf, gets out. Microed, and Happy is back on top of the matchup. You might win 3 series against Happy, but that's where it stops. Emperor wins the clutch match versus Life, who had an outstanding start into the series, who defeated Life before. Lin before, sorry. But here, Happy the better player. It truly felt like Life fell apart on Hammerfall. This unfortunately couldn't really live up to the hype of the past series of the two against them. And build Happy a statue for the greatest micro there is. That's really the difference, the saves in these fights. And yeah, something felt off with Life there. Maybe just not his day. Yesterday versus Fly, it almost seemed easy to him. Not today, though. 3 wins in a row. Life just falling apart. And yeah, that was despite a level 4-3 Demon Hunter, despite great creeping. And it's been a little bit the other side in the past encounters between them when Life was struggling. And in the fights, Life was outmaneuvering Happy. He got, with that strong Demon Hunter, with Reju, Fork Lightning, Control, etc.
He always cheers for Happy. Happy what a god la la la.
Thanks, Benny. That just wasn't the case here. While Happy stepped it up big time, Life playing under his peak. Hopefully he can step it up in the playoffs. Huge win for Happy. Huge win for Happy. He probably worked a lot up that at that. I got some WeChat messages, but I don't really know what that means. Might have to resort to Flow TV. Not entirely sure. Okay. Okay. Then I don't have to join the games and be hectic. Yes. Oh, yes. Feels good. So, what do you think was the big difference here? Game 1 epic, by the way. Life was giga banking. Yeah, his macro also felt a bit off, right? At times. Huge win, just another day in the office. Mr. Eer0. Happy lost the last 3 series. Banking for talent trend. I've lost with 1.1k gold and 400 wood on same supply when the enemy has 0 gold. He was very efficient. Yeah, he really felt off. He really felt a bit off. Also, so many GNL bears in the fight, which I know you want Reju and all, but they also take so much damage. Happy was just better, just like 1-0 was better than Laby. And it's good to see that this matchup is not a very one-sided thing now. I agree. Oh. Guys, I think we have a little bit of a surprise here. Starbuck plays Orc. And Cini says ... Alrighty, everybody. You are watching the Dolphins Super League. It is an incredible adventure in the Warcraft scene. Usually we have like daily show matches that is super awesome. 1-day cups that are a lot of fun. Month-long tournaments with brackets. This time, a 2-month tournament with round robin where nobody can dodge the other. Everybody plays against the other. We're going to have a clear ranking who performs the best consistently. And then we take that ranking and we put people in the playoffs where every match is a fight for survival. Rank 14 versus rank 15. Winner faces rank 13 and so on and so on and so on. And in the end, we're going to have a grand champion of the Super League. This has 35 regular play days and we are currently on day 4. That shows you how much content this is, how many awesome games we're going to see. 200 matches and more is really sick. Tomorrow we continue with Colorful 120, Lawlight versus Happy, Infi versus Starbuck. Pretty sick. And of course today Starbuck versus Kaho as well, where Starbuck is playing Orc. Wonder when the patch drops. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so we resort to Flow TV. That means I don't know if the players are in the lobby already or not. Yeah, we have a patch coming up, everybody, which will shake the core of Warcraft. In case you aren't aware, for the first time in 22 years, changes to the armor and attack type system will be made. Crazy. Drama coming. Drama in Warcraft. Drama in Warcraft. No freaking way, dude. Sounds like a bullshit patch. Nah, man. It's gonna be great. Game is up. Alrighty, everybody. How is the league situation for both of these players before we go into this? Opera GX is bringing you all the results here on Liquipedia. Shout out to the Liquipedia editors. It's been freaking great. Starbuck standing at a 0-2. He had the most memorable series we had so far with the 2-3 versus Moon, and he lost that series due to 20 milliseconds. Incredible. Kaho also started with a loss. That was against Sock. That was a bit of a surprise, as these guys are trading games, though. Maybe not the worst start. Kaho, show us what you got. Night Elves have suffered on the hands of Happy. Now Starbuck. And to surprise us all, Starbuck is picking Orc. Maybe he lost hope in the human versus Night Elf matchup after being defeated by Jens in the War 3 Champions Finals. Starbuck said it yesterday. He's in a slump. He might need a little bit of a break. Comes at an incredibly unfortunate time, because this is the busiest tournament there is. Now against Kaho, can he get points? Can he even get the win with Orc? This is surely something that Kaho wasn't prepared for. This is a big surprise for all of us. But Kaho was pretty damn good in the matchup versus Orc. I wouldn't say he's the best. That is a title that is up for discussion, I think. Kaho, a top 6 player in the world in the ELO. We got Kaho's recent results is 1-3 versus Lin. Apart from that, he's also beaten Lin twice. So absolute force to be reckoned with. It's not Kaho's weak matchup, I think. So interesting. Maybe it's vibes. Maybe it's vibes based. Maybe it was too much human Night Elf for Starbuck. Hopefully he's coming prepared. The big Western hope next to Happy, of course, in this endeavor. And we start with the Keeper of the Grove. No Demon Hunter here. Usually a little bit more of a macro game. And Starbuck, unlike any meta that we usually see, goes for Farsia. So, strategy, huh? It's supposed to be about the strategy. Usually it's always Blade Master. It's not an easy hero to pick up when you're playing multi-race. I feel like you gotta focus on Blade Master play exclusively. Maybe he was watching Francis's YouTube video on this matchup. Sweet double detonate. That was good XP. And Headhunter. Yesterday, when I watched some snippets, I was a little worried for Starbuck. Saying, nice, we finished this in under an hour. That was, yeah, didn't look too or didn't sound too motivated. He's getting entangled now. Problematic. Little birdies do the job. 11 HP. But yeah, he is fighting. Against his keeper, it's not easy, of course. Headhunter's laying in some damage. Usually, never fight against the keeper early on. That is a little bit different here. Oh, fast Eer, 20, 30 HP. Gets it done. Kaho? Also 80 HP. Headhunters and archers should be too weak to kill the heroes. As piercing damage is getting reduced from hero armor. He wanted level 2, doesn't get it. A level ahead on the keeper due to entangled tree and dominance early.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hunter's Hall, 50%. Starbuck's tag. At the same time. Wonder if he's going for a tower push or rather a torrent based late game. And then we'll see if Kaho allows Starbuck to unfold a torrent-based late game, because that's not too easy to achieve. Five archers, 6 archers. That's rather heavy, actually. He could skip dryads, but against wolves, he kind of want it. Starbuck TC second. Needs to deny. Doesn't get it. Up against the power of level 2 Entangle. There's not much you can do, man. It feels like Kaho is punishing Starbuck quite a bit with the Keeper of the Grove. Oh, Panda. Maybe the swan song of this hero. And now, was picking Orc the right idea when you look at the game thus far? Keeper counters him so hard. Headhunter down again. Starbuck down to 2 Headhunters, 2 Grunts. At least he gets the Lodge up to get this spell. TC is coming. Kaho might... Is he expecting a Shadow Hunter? I don't know. Whatever. There is crowd control now. You gotta move away. You wanna creep that Panda. But a lot of time. A lot of time for what though? Hunter's Hall came in time. Losses are coming up. Creepcraft restarted. How barely any losses thus far. Expo.
Players' forces are under attack.
Expo, Shaman, Grunts, Headhunters. We have the first dispel out? Not really. We kill Makrura. Now we do. Okay, we have a solution against Entangle. What's gonna be a solution against the Panda? He's not level 3, so he doesn't need any solutions. As long as he's stalling time and as long as Kaho is not marching across. And as long as Kaho is only tier 2 with Dryads, that seems doable. We have seen a shift away from tier 3 towards tier 2 with only Dryads. With Headhunters, you might have a good solution against that late game. TC is unfortunately very, very bad against that. But he's good against archers, and we still have a good amount of archers here. Wolves are hungry. Chain Lightning is shocking. Heal Scroll kinda nice, but the Panda level 2 underwhelming. Starbuck's pressure, man. I really like this. The second he had the shaman, things changed. And Kaho lost his mojo a little bit. Got the level 3 now, so Starbuck's gotta be careful. Next heal scroll in 30 seconds. I feel like it's essential to him to get that. Can he stall the 20 seconds?
A player's forces are under attack.
No, he can't. That's unfortunate. Love the map control by Kaho to push across the map exactly when the heal scroll becomes available. That's just really good craft.
A town is under siege.
And now we push. It's only piercing damage. What can you do against this? Oh, TC has no potion available. Needs to swap it from Fascia to TC. And Kaho. The Dryad Dance is looking fine. How good is the focus fire on Starbuck's side? He kills the Tauren with the next breath of fire with the Invo potion available, and Starbuck taps out. Uh-oh. This is worrying. This is really worrying. Great early game by Kaho with that keeper. Just felt like this was the 10 seconds for the heal scroll that really hurt. If he has a heal scroll here against the Panda, things might be in order. I looked a bit off. And then a Panda level 3. Very strong. Yeah, maybe is a lot of games in a row over a long time. Maybe that went to his head. Maybe there is a bit of mental fatigue. He was a big hope, and now that's that last game versus Moon, man. That last game versus Moon. That was really the tipping point, it feels like. Maybe he can turn it all around here. Maybe he can turn it all around here on Hammerfall. Not great news that Starbuck has another game tomorrow versus Infi, which is an absolute must win for him. But okay, let's see if he's bouncing back here. Early game was stressful already with a great keeper. Maybe he thought it's gonna be a demon hunter. Surely more potential. Surely more potential. Blade Master. Okay, how good is Starbuck's Blade Master? Is the question. Could it's clearly a harassing Blade Master. No racks either. Maybe go back to no more lames. Maybe go back to just Mass Raider. Against the Keeper, maybe not ideal. Makrura up for grabs. That could be the momentum that he needs. That big steal. But Windwalk is running out. Archer Hunt is on. Seems like Orcs recently always kill Archer in the early game. At the moment, Kaho doesn't have Entangle. He can't control that Blade Master. Only with a little bit of chip damage, but Kaho seems fine if this is 50-50. Yeah, this is way more annoying. And since Keeper is an early game hero and a momentum hero, I feel like this is not too bad for Starbuck at all. He played this harassing Blade Master for a reason, to stall time, forces Kaho into attack where he's behind. Clarity Windwalk, love that move. Tiki. Wow, what a stalemate this is, man. Completely neutralizing the Keeper. There's no pressure on the Orc base. There's no control. There's no entangle. But it's also like, Kaho is not exposing anything.
Players' forces are under attack.
Good last hits. Maybe the harass is over with that? Not really. Oh, Makrura up for grabs. Starbuck is too late. Starbuck is too late. And that's Keeper level 2. Very unfortunate. Good pressure. Well prepared by Kaho. Force the Blade Master back. And then whenever he has 5 seconds, jumps right on top of him. At least he got that. 1.2. Very calm and collected Kaho. The second Night Elf that might be a contender for the championship if he has a very good run. Double Beastery, look at that. Did I read this correctly? Is it time for the lames? Shadowhunter second. Maybe he's just reading the game as this is gonna be Mass Dryads once again. And against Mass Dryads, Raiders are fantastic. Wanna put it out there that people have played Wyvern too? Oh my! It is the Wyvern. It could be Wyvern into Raiders.
A town is under siege.
And then we snipe some wisps, I guess. Very, very annoying. Shadowhunter absolutely needs some levels. I feel like in the past 2 days, we have seen that Serpent Wards work a lot better than Hex Heal Wave. Now we get the Wyvern piercing damage instead.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade is attacking the Tree of Ages. Okay. Little bit of an oversight. Claws +8. Fantastic. Oh, Kaho scouts it and Starbuck flies them right into the archers. This is not allowed. It was just a shift command, I think. Oh, nice save though. As good as it got at this stage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pressure is off. Kaho is expanding. No, it's not expanding. It's an Ancient of Wonders. Demon Hunter is out. How good is the Demon Hunter against this, I wonder? We go tier 3? Chop won't come up. How many wisps we got left? 6. 6 is fine.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sometimes we're in one-tap territory. A little bit of a damage difference, right? But solid amount. We get the upgrade now, and then it's always a kill.
Town is under siege. A player's forces
Wyvern
are under
lame.
attack.
Late Master, Shadowhunter, Wyvern lane. Well, these attack upgrades, man, they hit hard. 36 to 44. Not bad. Not bad. But Kaho realizes, wait, your entire army is at the bottom? Your heroes are here? What the hell is going on? Like, what can you do? You can hide in the burrows. I guess that's what you can do. Tier 3 almost there. No envenomed spears yet. Starbuck is so weak. Kaho though. Kaho is supply blocked at 40. Oh, did Starbuck kill the Moonwells the entire time? There is resources. What you gonna do now?
A player's forces are under attack.
What an odd game. We're 9 minutes 30 in. Blade Master's level 1. Good inventory, by the way. Kaho is supply blocked. It's backpack. It feels like this is a game. Whatever it takes, I have to do to get the win, I will. It doesn't matter if people like it. It doesn't matter if people are entertained. I'm not here to put on a show. I'm here to get points. And I don't even hate it. From a Starbuck perspective. The past 3 days, like really nothing went his way. And so we'll see. Blade Master controlled nicely. Oh, punished. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Still entangle. We need some healing. Or a hex. Well done. And then the heal wave is ready. And so is the blade. But yeah, no TP. You gotta fight this. You can't escape against Dryads. Getting punished so hard. Oh my god. Kaho, man, is ruthless today. Oh, 7 in the chat for the blade, yes. Demon Hunter got orb. Heavy damage. Oh, I can see a frustrated GG very soon.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Good play by Kaho. This was surely unorthodox. It's not normal that you face Mass Wyvern as a Night Elf. And damage against heroes can be really, really good, but then there's rejuvenation and you don't have the spell. Can 7 Wyvern not kill a Demon Hunter? Bro, it's a Demon Hunter. With Reju.
Player's forces are under attack.
That's a lot of damage, that's a lot of armor, that's a lot of healing. Still Starbuck trying to get somewhat of an edge. And I know as well, like it's not getting much better, to be honest. The Blade Master theoretically can carry a late game. We get liquid fire bats now.
A town is under siege.
Okay, liquid fire makes it so that repairing is a lot harder. If the bats attack buildings. and snare. Raider bats, dude. Yeah, if you wanna lame, I guess that's it.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Heroes are the natural counter to Wyvern. Back when they gave XP. Bloodlust 3-0 Wyvern.
A player's forces are under attack.
Guys, let me tell you, Starbuck is cooking. The problem is there's gonna be 3-3-3 heroes against him. Not that the bear just keeps chilling here, you know, next to the pond. Is nice. Bloodlusted 3-0 Wyvern sounds scary. Bloodlusted.
A player's forces
What is this? Math is bad. Bloodlusted 24 extra damage Blade Master. Not bad. Inventory for Kaho also sick, but this was cancelled immediately. Jesus. Blade level 3, but only Windwalk 2. No TP. Careful. Yes, 1500 gold. Wow. And a staff in anticipation of that entangle. He could tiny. Starbuck playing this too economically. 1500 gold, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the escapes are good. The way he buys time. Witch doctors. And if we might get punished hard for this, dude. How also rich. This is like I don't know, some weird 4-on-4 jungle shenanigans. But hey, Kaho's not punishing it. He can tiny at some point.
A player's forces are under attack.
Who put that banner here, by the way? And how?
A town is under siege.
Scary. Yeah, this is not the highest level of entertainment, as we said. Witch Doctor Master Training. But you know, it's about the result. This is a tournament. It's about the win. It's not about how you entertain the people best. It's all about the win. And let's see if you can get it that way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Starbuck. He's losing his burrows with 1100 gold and his supply blocked. That's not good. That's not good. 60 versus 60 with 1200 gold. The Wyvern are on the other side of the map and can't help in the defense. Kaho with the bears. The Blade Master has to go ham. Invo potion good. Double orb. Okay, that's the only thing he could buy, I guess. There's no reinforcements anymore. Heal ward in the back. Fantastic. Kodo hasn't eaten yet, but Kaho is just satisfied by killing the buildings, killing the burrows.
A player's forces are under attack.
Heal wave again, but that was the second last one. Panda punishes the Wyvern so hard. They can't be part of the fight when they're close to the Panda. SH almost mauled. And the last bit of healing. Ooh, this was too greedy. This feels like it was too greedy. Heal ward's sick though. But slowly but steady, Kaho is dissecting him. He's not falling for these shenanigans. He always had an answer. Yeah, he lost wisps at home. That was nice. No spikes, true. He has to rebuild a lot. That was how much? 700 gold to survive. Roundabout. It was basically an expansion to live. This panda just destroys, man. This panda simply destroys. Oh, Starbuck unfortunately a shadow of his former self today. I don't hate the idea. When you really desperately want to win. But Kaho, man, the only thing he had to crack was the burrows. And the thing he cracked first was the burrows. Great game sense. I mean, he had a lot of time to think about it. And now the fortress falls. Blade Master also. He had Bloodlust, but very little targets here. Blade Master's coming back. A couple of hopeful crits, maybe? Somehow? We have 1,000, like actually lumber issues. No more lumber. He's just fighting with a handful of wyvern, a blade, this shadow. No shop anymore to go for any consumables. Blade is still getting kills. But that's about it, man. Kaho cruising towards a 2-0. Yeah, that's a 0-6 streak. The loss to Moon on Saturday, 0-3 versus Sock. Now 0-2 versus Kaho. This is not Dubai Starbuck. No, no. No, no. He somehow has to find his mojo somewhere. In very little time. That's not great if you're a Starbuck fan. Kaho, though, did a lot of things correct. Calm, collected, no hurry. Never felt like he was on pressure. Or under pressure is what it's called. Yeah, and just went for the throat. Starbuck only has 2 points in this tournament. Tomorrow we see him versus Infi. But hey, still comeback potential, of course. There always is. But this could also be a very quick affair. If he's not turning around. If he's not turning it around. Jens wrecked Starbucks mental. I think it was Moon, man. I think it was Moon. But hey, who knows? Who knows? These are all people, right? A lot of people oftentimes forget. These are human beings. Who freaking knows what's going on? Keeper again? Why not? I think with the Demon Hunter you're way more open to quote unquote lames. Get a Farseer versus Keeper opener once again. Is it Raiders this time? Is it instant bats? Do we have to think that way now?
The player's forces are under attack.
Like, what's the 4-4 strat that Starbuck can break out now? Yeah, seems like he needs some energy. Maybe you should try Rogue Energy. 20% off with the coupon code B2W. So he's trying Farseer. Farseer, Raider, Chain Lightning. How about that?
A town is under siege.
Very curious about Infi tomorrow. It's rather easy to read if Infi is motivated or not.
Player's forces are under attack.
If he is, he's a threat to conquer like the top 8 for sure. Can steal points off of almost everyone. That will be a good gut check. So we have a little Summoner's War. Starbuck, come on. Maybe he's just preparing for an epic ascension run, you know? Does it? Goes to the keeper. God, Kaho is so rock solid, man. Really like to see that he brushed off that 2-3 against Sok, which was super close. He lost 2 points there due to losing the 5th map.
Town is under siege.
And it is double beastery again. If he gets the Hunter's Hall, that's so big. But again, these, as I said, in the 50-50 situations, not ideal. So, double beastery Shadow Hunter, huh? Raider. I guess if you go Raider, you go TC. So he's trying the Wyvern thing again on a map with fountains, which will help, by the way. With flying units, you can always heal at the fountain. Little oversight by Kaho maybe to not punish this healing. God damn, it's 5:30 already. Where is the freaking time? Afterwards, we're gonna play a little bit of Tony Hawk, by the way. Hell yeah! Very much looking forward to that. Haven't played it in forever. Panda. Again? Yeah, Panda was the carry. Panda truly was the carry, and it is Wyvern. Wow. Starbuck, don't give these people so much material against my my Wyvern demagogy. What's it called?
The player's forces are under attack.
You know what I mean. Propaganda. My Wyvern propaganda. Slowly but steady, you're getting some kills, but oh, it's not even a kill. It was a detonate. So 0 XP for Starbuck, 6 minutes in. Oh no, Tetstar is here. That's not good. My eternal enemy in the Wyvern discussion.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And it feels like Kaho is not getting fooled by this anymore. Rock solid archer defense. Panda creeps on the map with the help of Treants. The wisp that Starbuck attacks are all getting detonated. There is no Farseer Shadow Hunter creeping anywhere. But okay, we go for the Keeper. Here's the Hex. Here's the block. Can he force the TP at least? Or a Staff? Well, Staff is probably gonna get counted, right? So Hex it is. Tetstar, how does it feel of being right all the time? How would he know? That's like asking a lion how snow feels.
A player's forces are under attack.
We are 8 minutes in the game. We have 0 experience on Starbucks Heroes. God. Oh, this is sad now. Kaho outplays him hard. No angle for the Wyvern. Oh, now! Now! Here we go! First kill. Yeah, Dryad's of course a nice target. A steal would go a long way. But it's just a second off.
Player's forces forces are under attack.
So are they creating space this time? Or something? We are at 50-50. This feels rather ineffective.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're again going for the 3 Algebra. Kaho's defenses are so good, despite also having glass cannon dryads. There's a lot of attacks on these archers. Now we grind some dryads. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 not again. Okay, good. Yeah, dryad poison is really annoying.
Are under attack.
But again, Kaho's doing 2 things at the same time, while Starbuck is unfortunately not. We go back to Envenomed Spears. The upgrade that makes Wyvern good. I never said tier 2 Wyvern are good, by the way, just to get that straight. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting kills. Unfortunately, Kaho has arrived on level 4, level 3. No repair? Okay. Did we see a bet, by the way, last game when he had liquid fire? And yeah, we'll see. Is it time for the lodges again? I think Kaho shut that down by forcing repair and forcing peons off of lumber. What can Fastier and Shadowhunter level 1 do at 11 minutes? You can't even go for an expansion behind it, right? It's all still up for grabs. Oh, now we got liquid fire. Okay. Unfortunately, Kaho is able to fight liquid fire with breath of fire, which is a little more efficient.
A town is under siege.
Is it he has Farsight. I mean, Farsight worked against Grubby in their show match, but that was Mirror. He gets some good vision, I guess. And he gets the mine. Okay. That is probably the best accomplishment for Starbuck this series. And Kaho is immediately scared of an expo, but yeah, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. Kaho's still on tier 2. No orbs. That's annoying. Only heroes. This is by far the weirdest series all tournament. Oh my god. Yeah, TP out. That fountain Kaho's making it very, very, very clear that this belongs to him. But in the meantime, the tree! Starbuck, let's go! Let's go! The tree is down with liquid fire bats. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Kaho isn't mining. He's 20 food down. Starbuck might just put his name on the board. No more lames, everybody. Battle.net taking over. Oh my god, don't tell me this is working, man. Don't tell me. Oh, the Panda Breath of Fire is ready in a second. Splits. I thought orcs can't split their air units, people told me. Nice on display here that it does work. No level 3, 15 minutes in. That is not an objective here, right? That is not an objective. Okay, let's take a look at the gold. Skyrocketing! Why elf no orb? Well, he doesn't have tier 3 and he doesn't have a base. That's both a bit of an issue. And we double down on that. All for the W. Yep, you won't see any high class clashes here. No, no. Four and 4 jungle strategies. You think Starbuck is playing Guns N' Roses on his stream instead of that odd hip hop? Gets another kill. The fact that this liquid fire bat ambush worked is phenomenal. So, are we building a fighting army now? We get raiders in for the lockdown. Casters as well. This win belongs to the bats and not to the wyvern Tetstar. For once, I fully agree. I fully agree. There's a reason you spell bat with a T and not with a D. That this worked, man. Kaho is gonna kick himself for this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Six wisps to go. And no way to build them back right now. Kaho should thank Moon that Starbuck got a taste of base race. Expo is opened up. He could expand now if he saves some gold, but rather goes Bloodlust. Bloodlusted bats. That sounds good. 5 wisps. Thanks, Lames, for helping me count. Counting backwards is a weakness of mine.
The player's forces are under attack.
Oh. First impression of a raider, instant kill. Oh, will this tree come up? Midnight in China soon. Additional chance that Kaho spontaneously falls asleep. Alrighty, can we prevent Kaho from getting that entangled up? Can we double down? We have a tiny.
A player's forces are under attack.
How can Kaho win this still? Let's take a look from the other perspective. I mean, if Starbuck overcommits, there's always a chance. There is solid damage. Re-attack upgrades. Shaman coming.
Town is under siege.
Expo up. 20 minutes. By the way, in case you weren't here from the very, very beginning, 120 versus Labyrinth, the first map on Twisted. Goated Undead Mirror. What a banger, man. What a sick fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
Also, happy life on Springtime. Phenomenal.
Town is under siege.
Yeah, we're mixing no more lames with no hurry. And we get that. It's like a little bit Linguagua school. TC first, you know, Shockwave. Oh, good dodge. So, are we fighting now? 20 food lead. We're going on for the hero. There's no TP on him. The big invul is on the panda. No staff either. Keeper down. And maybe Kaho down. Big breath of fire. Yep, that's it. Starbuck breaks the losing streak and he can claim points with liquid fire, bats, and wyvern. Heck W. That this worked is ridiculous after, I don't know, 8 minutes and 0 XP. Good for him, man. Good for him. Concealed Hill always, of course, a little special as there is free healing. But good for him. Hopefully that ignites the fire a little bit. That was, of course, from an observer point of view, beyond stupid. But as I said earlier this series, whatever it takes to get the win. Who said, by the way, wait, who was that? One chatter said, Kaho got this easy. Interesting take. All right. That means we get at least another. Is it stupid if it works? Exactly. You know what also works? Connecting your Amazon account with your Twitch account. If you have Prime, you then get 1 sub per month for free. That's called a Prime sub. If you have that thing still lying around, we gladly take it. Paid for the broadcast rights for this tournament out of our own pocket because that is peak Warcraft entertainment. And with a little Prime sub, you can reward us for that. Last Refuge next. Kaho, of course, still with match points. Is that the big Starbuck comeback now? How many lames do we have? Any tower pushes? Any demolisher plays? More of the same? What's it gonna be? at least a little bit of momentum. The last encounter also went to Kaho. That's been a while, I think. Yeah, the Night Elves seems like not Starbuck's favorite race to play against. Yo, nerds! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That is lovely. A first timer. That is freaking great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what's it gonna be? What's his position? Double Rex? Double Rex all in? Oh my god. There are still cheeses! There's still toys. It's a Farseer once again. Double burrow, no shop. Grunt. And off we go. Base is relatively wide open. But Ancient of War can always make it.
A player's forces are under attack.
No double Rex Headhunter tower push. That would have been another opportunity. With like Firelord or whatever. Who knows, man. Or Tinker. Oh, shop here. Yeah, he's gonna run across immediately. Did Kaho see this? What's the information he got? Forward racks and no shop. I don't think he saw this burrow. At least with a keeper, you have a little bit of stability, right? Shop will be used for after the initial harass. In the last game, Starbuck got 0 in the early game. That needs to change now. Proxy builds is something that Starbuck always had in his arsenal, coming back from his old StarCraft times. And Kaho is reacting for now with instant tech and mana and entangle first. And that is quite disastrous as long as there is mana. Every entangle should be a kill. Having roots first here is so good. Or bad. I mean, it depends. It's so good for Kaho, it's so bad for Starbuck. First grunt down, boom, level 2. Surely a safety mechanism? Because with Treants, creeping is obviously faster. Kaho read him well. And what do you do now with this setup? Oh, Kaho waited before skilling. Thank you, Vexor. That was great then. Yep. Again, Kaho, very, very, very smart player. Always has been. Even when he had way less experience. Made phenomenal choices in his games. And also atypical choices, like think back to when he was diving Happy's bases for victory and no one else was doing that. Yeah, Grunts vs Archers, Keeper vs Farseer. That's your game now. That is your life.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's slaying a bit. He is. Mana is kind of rare. There's definitely another kill here. Maybe Deny. Who denies better? Man, these split-second decisions are not really Starbucks, huh? And now he entangles the Farseer. And with that, he's kind of gone. He killed... Wait, there's only 4 Wisps left. I mean, he still has a hell of a lot of lumber. But no Hunter Saw. Only Archers for now. Tech is done. So... Question, of course, is it an oversight or is it the plan? He could go talents, he could go mass range with Naga. Great against grunts, that's number 3. He ran into a hard counter. Now we got the Naga and no Panda. Can you transition into Pants?
A player's forces are under attack.
Double Naga. Okay. Okay, it's odd. It's very odd. But hey, we're here for it. Unusual strats. Let's try. And he's arriving at a creep jack. Is there momentum? Does he have dust? Any reveal? Something? Not really, but Kaho also has no ancient anymore. And that's the only way to get units at the moment outside of the mercenary camp. That's still up for grabs here. Kaho is looking for towers, I feel. He can go to the merc camp. 3 grunts was 4. What the hell? Keeper? Hurt? No way. No TP. Lots of moon juice gone. Naga on the other side. Good detonates too by Kaho. Naga saved, but now killed. Only level 1. Can Starbuck get the revenge kill? 2 units so hurt. 2 heroes so hurt. But it's only grunts. It's only grunts. This might work in the next patch. Good heal. Naga back in a bit. And Raiders coming. Kaho can go to tier 3. He still can't produce. He's still not level 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sonic would be so... If Sonic were an orc. That's if Sonic were an orc. Uh-oh. Level 2 entangle. Nope. Yeah, it is. And... that's the game. Or is it? I feel like just fuel the keeper with mana potions and entangle away. Starbuck is getting a ridiculous amount of kills though with Naga only. He just doesn't give a damn about his heroes, no? But yeah, the entangle craft, man. They call Kaho the Chinese Kevin Schwem.
Player's forces are under attack.
21 supply. Who cares though? Who cares when the keeper kills everything? We have tier 3. We get orb soon. Wait a minute. Naga up for grabs. Bottom second. The body block! The body block! Can he reach? Oh, he can. Okay, Naga back. Fascia back. What the hell is this series? What a fiesta. And now Raiders are here. But the Raiders got entangled too. Naga's so strong. Can these 2 heroes just do it, man? You got orb soon. I feel like you can't allow Kaho to get an orb. Or staffs or whatever. It's still half of daytime. He knows it, man. Isn't entangle ready? That would have been so grand. We got Tri-Hero in the first orb. Good luck now. Raiders, of course, bad fighters, but great disable. Wisps are always there. This is the weirdest game, man. The weirdest. So many potions. How is it that our first and last game are like this? Yeah, and now we're here with the heroes. Is the second orb in stock? Or what's the cooldown? I don't know. 11-minute 1-1. And snare, and snare, and snare. Kill! The orb carry! The entangler! He's dead! The Naga falls as well! Starbuck wins! What? So Warcraft is the greatest game of all time. You just have games like this. You know, sometimes you have a series when you win with liquid fire bats and a grunt rush. Oh, you beautiful game. How can you surprise me like this? After 22 years. Oh my god. Thunderrill, thank you for the 3 month. This entangle keeper with orb, he should have just entangled everything, and all of a sudden this game, this series is on game 5. Goes to Reno. Thank you for the 55.
WTF, are we watching B2 Wall?
Yep, that's a very good question. I feel like, you know, Starbuck just doesn't give an F anymore. And that somehow catches Kaho by surprise out of the comfort zone. Don't tell me he takes the series now. You know what would be funny? If he starts to care again now and try hard and then get smashed again. I feel like Starbuck just has to continue exactly this way. Exactly that way that we've seen. With the weirdness, with the lames. That way. How did the keeper die? 4 entangles. 4 ensnares. True. True. Yeah, Bucky, don't try. Don't try at home. Just to do your 4-4 shenanigans again, brother. And good luck. Ridiculous. That was the gnarliest of creepjacks, by the way, at the mercenary camp. It also feels like it was an unnecessary risk to take. Kaho is also like kind of brave to go for an ancient creep after what just happened. Blade Master again. No more Fastia, also no Rex. Harassing Blade Master right away. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Peon sees this. Is he rushing across with speed scroll or is he creeping is the question. Love to see the Shadow Priest on Kaho's side. Man, for Kaho, going 2-3 against Sock and going 2-3 against Starbuck would be really bad, actually. if you want a high finish in the regular season, I feel like you gotta beat the two. But yeah. Here's the blade. It's not in time for the wizard, but maybe he can prevent level 2. Or make it so the creeps kill the ancient. Detonate. We do have entangle. Can he prevent the tree eating thingy? No. Bring around the Rosie.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright. Kaho keeps his production building this time. Oh, a couple of kills, huh? We got the Kobold and the Tunneler. That's 2. That's not bad. And now the Wisp games begin again. Feels like we've seen this before. Base is exposed. But yeah, what kind of mid-game cheese is there with Blade Master? Okay, Kaho can creep up a storm. Blade is just interested in wisps.
Forces are
Now
under
they're so shiny. They're like little fireflies. Apparently Starbuck doesn't like that. Starbuck's rise in the past 11 months was obviously phenomenal. Now a little bit of a slump in the past couple of days. And these games here, of course, a bit symptomatic. Makes you appreciative of like Happy's consistency. Also Fortitude's consistency. Like in the past 6 years, you've never seen games like this. Ever. And of course the professionalism in there as well at some point. To not get affected by these emotions. Or feelings. Double Beastery and Lodge. I don't even dare to predict what this is. Double Raiders Shaman. So far, more archers. Waiting for the steal. How long? He's not blinking yet. Hex is in. He can surely prevent the last hit. And the XP gain. I swear I tried. Thank you for the sub. Lovely. Oh, Hex! And no experience for anyone. But the Shadowhunter punish. Oh,
player's
oh, oh,
forces
oh,
are under
oh,
attack.
oh, 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 oh. Blade Master far away. Can't block him out. But you know what? Ah, he hexed him again so the Keeper didn't get XP. I like that, man. Lovely. I mean, it's still a dead Shadowhunter. It's still not ideal, but at least there's no progress for the Keeper. If you're a frog due to Hex, you can't level. There we go. There we go. Kaho turns it around, man. There's no reinforced defenses, but a good repair. Naga, pressure. This is how Kaho wanted to play the entire time. We get Hex, we get Ensnare. Is he just stopping the push in its tracks? He got a potion still. Nicely saved by Kaho. We do have Shaman. That is huge against Entangle. Was good, good investment into these beasteries, even though he doesn't have cement yet. Feels like he needs that soon. Next target, Naga. Potion of healing available. Might have to pass it. Blade Master. RIP! Info potion saves that Naga. Finally someone can level. Yeah, Kaho is like, you wanna lame me, boy? This is not happening, mate. It's not. Ancient of War Rush into Starbuck's base. Every single map of this series is a gigantic question mark. But you know what? I think this is a very good answer. By Kaho towards the shenanigans of Starbuck. Put the pressure on him. Don't let him do the Wyvern or Raider lames again. But let's see how this goes. The peons are fighting. The blade is fighting. Keeper has a potion. Can't get entangled. Shaman are really important now. You can't use a potion when you're hexed. A crit. He needs it. The peon block. Oh, it doesn't work. He has mana for a windwalk in a bit, but it's all so fragile. In the meantime, Naga under fire. Blade wants the kill. He gets the kills, boys! Double kill, Starbuck. No way. I just give up the casting. I should just shut my mouth forever. This is not normal. What is going on? This is the upside down of Warcraft games. Absolute bizarro world. The guts, man. The guts to go for the double kill with the windwalk on like 2 HP. And Kaho doesn't have lores because he was basically all in. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad that other more knowledgeable people are as surprised as I am. Quoting Knopf, one of the greatest orcs that this planet has ever seen. Holding this push without grunts. ... How? I don't know, Knopfy. I do not know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just Starbuck things. And Kaho is really not comfortable here, huh? Man, Starbuck invites Kaho to the circus and drags him through the arena. That's kind of what he does. But hey, this game can surely go Kaho's way. I don't count anybody out until there's GG anymore. I was fool.
A player's forces are under attack.
The thing is, how close brilliance and absolute stupidity are together here. Everything could happen at any given time. Man, I would love to see this series cast by Mr. Remo Demo. The ultimate befuddledness. In the meantime, you would have discussed every movie of the last 20 years as well. In the downtimes, of course. So, let's see what these 3/3 heroes can do with Lightning Shield and Heal Scrolls. There was some solid healing right there to save the Raiders. Double Beastery for the damage against the Dryads. He's doing it, guys. He's getting so many kills. He can't be controlled. Or can he? With moon juice, it's all empty. The peons are coming in as well. Oh my god. This is getting closer though. But what's left? Shaman, Grunts, Kodo. Yeah, Starbuck lost a lot there. Thanks to Entangle. It's nighttime now? Okay. That might still change everything. So these pushes are not working, huh? Both players find defensive work.
A player's forces are under attack.
It does feel like though. One of these players is jumping headfirst into a wall and the other player is the wall. The jump is by choice. Oh, we got big purges. Still relatively even. This time we only have one heal scroll, not two. And dust settles. Rock Golem up for grabs. Close to level 4. That's crit level 2. Couldn't get it. Big one. Starbuck needs maybe 2 kills. And Kaho now with the mass dryads. The mass dryads are a problem. He's switching into headhunters. The grunt's probably a mistake. And we meet each other at 50-50. 50-50-50. Dispel coming? Against the Hex, finally. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Serpent Wards retrain? Good question. Now that there's the spell, maybe. And now that he got level 4. Yeah, I don't hate it, Azra. I don't hate it. Can he reach though? Might just be the goal. Oh, Kaho's retreating. Serpent Wards now would be massive, but he goes for a heal scroll. Okay, Hex still in. Dispel up. For Lightning Strong with the 4-3 heroes. We have a regular fight, more or less. 114 critical strikes is, of course, not where you want to be. Headhunter replacing the snakes. Oh, there's the snakes on level 1. Okay. Maybe indicating a switch now, but he has no gold. Not at all. Only level 1 snakes. Better than level 2 Hex, though. I like this. At least something. And every end snare here in range is a kill. And Dryads give solid... Oh, that double kill. Accumulating a good amount of mana. It's tricky for Starbuck to get his army together here. He's running straight into the Night Elf. But maybe the raid... Oh, nice. He identified this. Another raider comes from behind. Like a gyro. Who's the enemy. And can throw an unexpected Hex. Here we go. Keeper has a TP. Hex! A crit and he's dead! The Dispel in time by Kaho. Quick reaction. And we're even still. Now we got a game. Now we got a series. Double level 5 for Starbuck could be game winning.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keep a level 5, nice. But if you keep the Shaman up, what's it do? Kaho was able to rebuild so fast. It feels like he's reading this game well. Can he jump onto Starbuck before he creeps this camp? No speed scroll, no
A
TP.
player's forces are under attack.
Ollie. big damage potential for Kaho. He doesn't see it. He sees it now. Oi, oi, oi. Archmage, at least a little bit of damage. The Berserker gets picked up. No! Heal wave save. Ooh, clutch. But for how long? At the end. Oh, and now he's in a horrible fighting position. Disgusting. The Shaman all forward. He's fighting the Treants on the left-hand side. This is so bad. Was he on A-click and the Treants from the left-hand side soaked up the A-click? We'll see about that. Blademaster fights against the odds. He needs the biggest red numbers. Kaho, no TP. No staff. On the other side, no mana. And Tangle is so good now, though. Backstab. Anything? No, he can't get it. Blade down. Headhunters and Raiders still doing some damage, but Kaho's micro is getting better here. He's trying to run away, but without speed scroll and TP, there is no chance. Oh, what a fall from grace this is. Shadow Hunter down to 700 gold. That start to the fight broke his neck. Everything dead. 20 food down. Headhunters rip. Great resiliency by Kaho from a super failed tier 2 all-in to holding the push, to fighting bravely, both actually, and then this crazy creep jack. This should be curtains. But we get the blade back in 50. What's there to do on the map? He still sees the win condition with 5/5 heroes. So if Kaho pushes, maybe a Demolisher? 30 seconds. Kaho is breaking upkeep. It feels like this is rather unnecessary. Demolisher. For a defensive position, the demo could be amazing. Can he get something from the shop? Ooh. A mana potion would go a long way. Any salves, but no.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kaho smells the demo. It's gonna be the only one. Tomb of Retraining. Serpent Wards. Run, 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 run! Alright. Retrain. Hold. Win. Easy plan. Demo position isn't super great. It's okay to lose this building, I feel. 3 shamans still left if you don't expose them. Open what it is. Big chunk of damage now. Serpent wards? Starbuck always at 50. Kaho at 60. And those are basically the 3 dryads. And a wisp. They don't do much. Now text to tier 3 while in upkeep. Okay. I think Starbuck has to make sure that there's no expo anywhere. And maybe rebuild. Oh, he has the shop already. Sweet. We gotta protect his units so bad. The Naga. Okay, 1 kill. The Demo is doing a fine job. 1 heal scroll. Demo needs to reposition whenever he's moving. He can't shoot. Love to see the fighting spirit back in Starbuck. Late no mana is an issue. Keeper close to 6. And now we don't have Hex anymore. We do have Ensnare, of course. He wants to fight, apparently. He wants to fight now. Keeper again. No TP, but 1 invuln. Kaho buys time for the tier 3. Is not overcommitting. Yeah, he scouts. Dude, it's like I'm telepathically controlling Starbuck. That Demolisher, hey? Grubby did it. Focus picked it up. Now I see this by Starbuck. It's good. Next time though, Kaho has double invuln and heal scroll. He's still in upkeep.
Player's forces are under attack.
Gold empty. Long time till invuln. Theoretically, Dryads should get utterly destroyed by Raider siege damage, Dryads, Demolisher.
A player's forces are under attack.
How much gold did Kaho lose now? 800 already. No interrupt for Keeper. We do have 3 Raiders. And Snare interrupts as well. A little bit of long distance mining. But that's about it. Just checking if there's a Great Hole, and yeah. The snipe, boys! I was trying to react, has no TP. Good retreat. Very good retreat by Kaho. But I guess Starbuck is accomplishing what he wants to accomplish. As long as the tree isn't mining. Oh, we fight this? The Demolisher might be mega safe, but everything is hurt here for Starbuck. Heal wave necessary. No Snake Pit established. The Raider Blade combo. We need more Dispel against this Entangle. At the moment it's fine. 2 Raiders down immediately. Good saves with the heal wave. Can the Raiders survive this somehow? Tranquility will be huge if used well. Kaho down to 44. Shadowhunters blasting all the mana. It's just Entangle after Entangle after Entangle. He has another potion. Oh, sorry, that upkeep thing.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ah, the demo. Need to save it. Here we go again. This 4 Dryads about to fall. Heal wave again. That was the last bit of mana. Starbuck needs to get big kills now. But the Blade is out of the fight. He's controlled too well, isn't he? Starbuck has no gold. Starbuck has no Demolisher. Starbuck is losing the Kodo. Entangle, man. Entangle's so sick. He didn't even skill Tranquility.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nerve-wracking. Again, a game 5 for Starbuck. That is nerve-wracking at the 26-minute mark. Similar to the game against Moon. One of the games of the year. Just with Orc this time. Eon's falling. Any free damage? How is he getting mana back? He can go Clarities. Gotta check if... I don't see Kaho's tree moving. Oh yeah, very slowly. He doesn't have Nature's Blessing. That takes forever. But if that's up, Kaho wins the game. Unless Blade Storm. Kaho has 2 Wisps left. Oh, that's right! Starbuck has 3 Peons left. You can still sell all the peons. Not again, mate. Mana potion. How are you getting kills without raiders?
A player's forces are under attack.
Beyond season. He doesn't know that Kaho has only 2 wisps, I guess. The shaman! No, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Another dryad. Another dryad. 5.7. Gonna be so conservative. But I guess it's no problem for Starbuck. $15 food, man. 15 food. Eer0 really sick. Talking around. He wants to knock him out right now. Double kill with the fork lightning. The Shadow Hunter is out and Kaho wins this game. My god, is this heartbreaking for Starbuck. Jesus. 2-3 versus Moon in a base race. 2-3 versus Kaho in a series like this. Unbelievable, man. That is heartbreaking. Can't blame him for being a bit dissatisfied right now. But as we Germans say, everybody, if you got shit on your shoes, you got shit on your shoes. The wisdom of Germany, everybody, in full display. There might be a million games in better Starbuck shape where he wins this. And then you're maybe in a slump. Can almost smell the hope after this ridiculous game 3 and 4. And then you hold the Kaho push. And then things go so bad. It was the bottom right fight, right? At the turtle. That creep jack was mental. And that's kind of why Kaho won this. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Poor Bucky. Hopefully for him, he gets a better result versus Infi tomorrow. This could be another Clown Fiesta versus Infi tomorrow, by the way. That was a bit of a circus, but no clowns. Just artists. That was fun. Liquid Fire Bat Riders. Grunt Rushes. All that stuff. It's not been normal. Oh boy, Dolphin Warcraft Super League, you gorgeous, gorgeous tournament. The Liquipedia people have not entered that yet, but it will be in a second. And then, of course, we give you the update and show you the ranking. Big points for Kaho. Both players came from 2 to 3 losses in the best of 3. Kaho versus Sock, and of course, Starbuck versus Moon. Good breakthrough here. The rest of the day, 1-2-0 with switching to German already, with a 3-0 versus Labyrinth. The first game, everybody, watch it. The beauty of Undead Mirror on Twisted with the Dreadlord and everything. It was gorgeous. Happy gets his revenge over Live after 3 consecutive losses against him. He finally takes the series again. Live looked imperfect for the first time in a while. Super interesting, man. Who can consistently keep up the better shape throughout this tournament? That is so important. Okay, result has been entered, but the table isn't updated. Maybe I have to purge the page or something. Because of course we want to see the ranking and we want to see the schedule of tomorrow. Every day, amazing Warcraft. Yet. Every single day. And hopefully you guys are watching this with Opera GX, the gaming browser that's sponsoring us this month. 350 has been cracked. Let's go. Off to 500, everybody. Off to 500. We're halfway through with the month. If you support us with the download and install, we get a little bit of a reward. Good performance, built-in adblock, built-in VPN, built-in Twitch and Discord integration. Opera GX has the needs for gamers covered, everybody. Exclamation mark Opera GX. You gotta use our link so it gets tracked properly. And then I like you very much. God damn it. Wikipedia. Update. Do you have to update the table automatically? No, right? That'd be mental. Should be fine. Sometimes it's updated immediately, sometimes it's not. Okay, so we oh, the result isn't in. I see. Wait, then let me do that real quick. Moon vs Starbuck, no. Happy Life, Starbuck Kaho, winner is 2. I did it. JJ Xudo. Ah! Here it is, everybody. The updated bracket for the Dolphin Super League. The biggest tournament that will accompany us all summer. We got Happy on top with 2-0. He had to fight, though, today. And he did. Great recovery, 6-1, 11 points where we expect him. Life lost the lead due to that direct encounter. And map score, of course. Life also has 1 game more. Sock surprisingly doing well with the 2-0. Win against Kaho, that wasn't to be expected. And against Starbuck, very clean. So that elevated him with 6 points up to 10. 1-0 with a super strong start with that 3-0. Same for Colorful the day before yesterday. I think yesterday. Oh, Sunday. Kaho, 6 points, getting to neutral ground again. Good to get some wins here. Moon has some catching up to do. 40 has yet to play game 2. That will hopefully come soon. Focus yesterday was really impressive. Starbuck, unfortunately, 0-3, but at least he's getting maps and points. Lin still has to do a second match. Same for Laby and Fly. And Lawlight and Infi, we haven't seen them at all, but that's gonna change tomorrow. Colorful versus 1-0. Colorful looked really good recently. And 1-0 in general is looking phenomenal. Banger match to start the day. Lawlight versus Happy. Tough start into a league, of course. And then we get Infi versus Starbuck. So the first match for Lawlight, first match for Infi, and follow-up for Colorful 1-0. And yeah, all the best for Starbuck that he can somehow do some damage tomorrow in the battle of the multi-race players. And Lawlight maybe got some lessons from Happy's game versus Life today. And of course, you must know that Happy is beatable at the moment. Great day of Warcraft. Shout out to the sponsor, Hi Toon. Shout out to the organizer and admin, Xiaotian and Angeline. You do a banger job today with a couple of obstacles, but those will be fixed soon. If Faro and Kovacs put their heads together and fix that. And of course, shout out to Rogue Energy for supplying me with the energy to bring you these games. 20% off with the coupon code B2W. And now, as promised, we're gonna do something that we never did before. And that is stream Tony Hawk. That is a little sponsored segment that we can do today together. And I love the Tony Hawk series. Played them like crazy when I was younger. So I gotta do some shenanigans here. Hawks Pro 3 to 4 remake. Is it any good? I'm just happy to listen to the music. Alrighty, boys. Let's go. I gotta start the engines. Did you guys play Tony Hawk when you were younger? Man, this kinda helped me equip a phenomenal music taste, of course. So, fire the controller connection. Yep. Damn, you see me with a gamepad. Have you ever seen me with a gamepad? Underground 2 was the shit. Wow, you started late? I played Tony Hawk 1 on a Nintendo 64. It came so late. It was released so late. And before that, I had to go to the supermarket and play it there. Show me game. Alrighty. Maybe that's just via the intro. Gotta blast that though. It's so cool that they remake this. I had zero hope for a remake like this, to be honest. I played the remakes for 1 and 2. Those were incredibly well done by Vicarious Vision of Activision. And then, you know, Vicarious Vision started working on like some other titles, and I thought, oh man, then I'll never get the remasters of 3 and 4 and the other titles. And now it's here. All of a sudden, it's here. That's so cool. Alrighty. Can I do like a free ride kind of thing? Oh, you can skip music tracks now. That's dope. Okay, let's check. First and foremost, we gotta check options if the controls are what they were back then. Okay, up is up. Down is down. Left, right. Ollie is B. Is good. That is your X. Thank you, Forks. Right hand side. Circle is grab. Grind is Y. I mean, like, triangle. Flip is what? Okay, I think that's fine. Nice. We can do that. Let's rock. I think... Let's check this out. Who are we playing? What the hell? Since when does Tony Hawk have zombies and monsters? Well, there was the alien levels, I guess, all the time. Riley Hawk, is that the brother? Is that the son of Tony? Go create a skater? Do that in a bit, I guess. I want to do like one free ride. Rune Glifberg, the Danish destroyer. Legend, of course. Remember to turn on Stereo Music option. Okay, I should probably have done that before. Oh yeah. Rex not suitable for content creation will be skipped. Okay. Thank you, Dumbslum. That saved us. Oh, then we probably don't have the sick soundtrack, right? That's what you get when you're not streaming regular games, but just Warcraft all the time. You don't even know about that. Okay, who else was in? Mr. Mullen, absolute legend. Steve Caballero, I love that edition on Tony Hawk 2. But I guess, who are we going for? I said, where's my man Jamie Thomas? There's my man Jamie Thomas. Let's do it. Oh no! Let's do this tutorial. See if old man Neo still got it. It's good vibes. Tony Hawk 1 was good, but I feel like Tony Hawk really started shining with manuals in Tony Hawk 2. That was sick. My old PC doesn't like loading times, eh? Those were the good old days, man. I said I played it at the supermarket.
Hey,
oh,
welcome to my new game. I see you found the tutorial. This is a great place to start learning how to play. Let's go through the lessons and have some fun.
Let's have some fun, Tony.
Focus on the basics. You can always return for the more advanced lessons to practice. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater can take some time to master. Just like real-life skateboarding, it takes practice. So if you fall, try again. And good luck. Don't forget, if you ever want to retry a lesson or skip to a different one, use the pause menu to open the lesson list.
I don't remember that there was a tutorial back then. You just started the first one and you just hit buttons.
If you're having some trouble, check our assist features in the pause menu.
Nah.
Think of them as training wheels while learning the game.
We don't need
In
that.
this lesson, we'll learn basic movement on the board, like turning and stopping. Skaters always move ahead automatically. There's no need to use the controller to move forward once you start skating. While skating, press
Didn't know
left
that.
or right to turn. Use the left stick or directional buttons. Hold the down button to stop.
Dude, I started this on a Nintendo and I always played with the digipad. I think I still play with the digipad.
Skate through the markers in front of you to complete the lesson.
All right, Tony, let's go.
Good job!
Let's go.
Find the next tape to start the next lesson, or pick a new topic from the lesson list.
Wait, what? Tape? What kind of tape? Oops. I don't think I can get off the board just yet, right? No. Okay, tape.
In this lesson, we'll learn the basis of most tricks, the ollie. This is the skating equivalent of a jump.
Does anybody know why it's called an ollie? Was it a guy called Ollie who came up with this?
While skating, hold down the ollie button to crouch and release to jump, or ollie. Crouch longer to gain speed and ollie higher. Make sure you land a trick with your board facing forward, or you'll bail. Try some ollies in the park to complete the lesson.
Let's go, boys. Here we go. Okay, nice. Nice.
Awesome! Stay
Awesome!
here to practice more, try it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
Ah, we gotta find these tapes. Okay. Tape. It has an arrow. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Kickflip, maybe? Ah! Turn, turn, turn. Give me that.
In this lesson, we'll learn flip tricks. Catch air and then simultaneously tap the flip trick button plus any of the directional buttons to do a flip trick. Complete
Do a
the flip trick
kickflip!
before you land or you'll bail.
Gotta say, by the way, this looks really cool. I mean, it's a remake, right? But
Tapping the
They
flip
did
trick
it
button
well and
plus
faithful.
different directional buttons will give you different tricks. Let's practice by doing a couple different flip tricks here.
all right, buddy.
Remember to land tricks facing forward.
Good. Does it tell me what to do? No, right? Whee! Kickflip! Heel flip! Shove it!
That was sick! Run it again from the lesson list or find the next tape when you're ready.
Okay, where's my tapes? Bird. Ah. Time for some grabberinos, boys. Always been more of a
Let's
bird
learn
dude.
about vert tricks. Vert ramps can be any surface that go from horizontal to vertical
Do a
in smooth
900.
curve. Hold and release the ollie button at the top edge of a vert ramp to catch air off of it. The closer you are to the lip when you ollie, the higher you'll go.
The lip. How is anybody?
Don't land sideways
Does
or
one know
you'll
what a
bail.
lip is?
Try catching air from a vert ramp.
Air! It is very intuitive. Oh, I have to do this 3 times? Alright. Oh, snap! There was a button that puts me upside down. So this doesn't happen. Whee! Give me 900! Whee! Oh,
Good
oh.
job! Find the next tape to start the next lesson, or pick a
Okay.
new topic from the lesson list.
Whee! Now we combine everything. Whee! We gotta grind somewhere. L or R2. Okay. Oh no, still work. Okay.
Here, we'll
Grab
learn the
tricks.
trick known as the revert.
I think I never did this.
Hit the revert button immediately after landing back onto a ramp, pool, or half pipe to perform the move.
This was introduced in this game, right? This was not part of Tony
You
Hawk
can
2.
use the revert to continue a combo when you land from vert. Reverts can only be done when landing back on a ramp from vert. If you press revert button while going up, you'll exit the vert. So try to revert just as you land back on the ramp.
This can only be done when landing back on a ramp from a bird. Okay.
Try hitting some reverts to complete the lesson.
Okay. This is new, everybody. Whee! Got it. This is annoying. The weather effects are really annoying. Whoopsie, too early. Wonky, wonky, wonky. Okay, let's do this again and just revert it. Whee! Ow! Revert was in Tony Hawk 1. No way! No way! No way, no way, no way, no way. Okay, we got it.
Great
Now we
tricks.
got it.
Stay here to get it wired, move on to the next tape, or select a lesson from the list.
Let's go. There's gotta be grind somewhere. This is also how I transfer in between ramps. That's good.
Here, we'll learn how to get out of pools.
Reverted manual combo.
Exit a pool by holding the up button while skating over the pool's lip. Ollieing over the lip of the pool while holding the up button will also exit the pool. Ollieing over the lip of a ramp will cause you to jump over it. This will also allow you to go over vert ramps. Try to skate or ollie out of the pool.
Okay. Easy, but this was not how they meant
Stay
it,
here
I
to practice
think.
more, try it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape to start the next
I
lesson.
think we got the basics, no? Whee! Oh, that was sick. Oh, that was sick. Oh, I'm so sick. Yeah, I think we gotta do a career here, no? Okay. Can we go for a run? Go. Ah! Still got it, man. Still got it. Wait, when you tap before jumping... Oh yeah, you do a bonus. That's right. Yeah, I still know this shit. Most of it. Okay, maybe I can learn something somewhere. One more tutorial and then we go. Nah, we just go. Or what's next? Let me see what's next. No comply and boneless. That's what we did. Grab tricks, I know. Grind tricks is Y. We learn as we go. I didn't need a tutorial back then. I don't need a tutorial now. I just created a new trick. Okay, let's see. Let's do campaign. Do I create a new character then? Or is my skater still still selected? I don't know. Revert came in 3. Boom, there you go. High score, pro score, 6 score, high combo. Ah! Okay, it seems like we still got the skater. Okay, that's just points. Points are easy. Skate collection should be indie over the half pipe. That's grab and left, I think. Grab the molten bucky. Unjam 5. That's a wall ride, I think. And the tape. Okay, can we get the score in one run? Nice. Dude, I love airwalk, but it's so hard to land, I feel. So for points, you just grind, right? As much as you can. Yee-hoo! Ah, shit. Okay, I wanted to continue, that didn't work. Grab. Nice. Ah. What's my special? Woohoo! Connect. Nice! Yes, boys. Is that high score already? I think so. Did I crack high score? Did I crack combo? I think I cracked it all. Woo. Okay, let's find these wall jam thingies. S is missing. Okay, we gotta collect these valves and ladders. Where? I feel like I missed a lot of them already. Wait, do we see them somewhere? What is that? What is that? How do I get this? Is it just... Does it do anything? I don't know if it does anything. Ah, there's the A. There's the A. Okay, where's the S? There we go. Woo, shit. Ah, 6, 5, 4. Get it. Thank you. Okay, I think I got 3, 4, 5 objectives or something. Six score was 60. I got this, right? Hit high score on your first trick. Let's go. This is 3 and 4. Yeah, this just came out. To anyone playing this, I highly recommend extending the runtime to 60 minutes instead of 2. Now that's cheating, man. This right here is a game that defined me the most, music-wise, sports-wise, character-wise. Dude, music-wise, me too, man. This is so sick. Superman, man. Goldfinger. Okay. Okay, we got skate. That was good. Soak the form. Okay, we do the valves. We get the indie. And then we'll see. Oh, we get money. Is that new? New park? Do you want to go right now? Not yet. Wait, there's challenges. That's overall, right? Because there's no taxi in this level. Alright, guys. Where are these valve thingies? And what the hell is this glowy thing? Is that like stats? I want this. I want to know what it is and I want it now. I'm an idiot. Come on, Mr. Thomas. Nope, not like this. Not like this. Can I just do... Okay, that would have been a lot easier if I'd done this before. Let's hunt these valves. 1 out of 5. We have to do an indie over the half pipe, they say. Boom! That's the indie over the half pipe. That's the second valve. I'm owning, boys. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Where's the last one, though? Did I get this already? Boom! Okay, I still know this stuff. Now, the hidden tape was right above me, I think. So I gotta get here. Oh, was it the other side? Where is that thing? Wasn't it here? Feels wrong not to grind and do tricks, but to look for stuff. There it is! There it is. So no! I only have 20 seconds left. Can I grind on that thing? No, I didn't make it. Oh, close! Oh, so close! Shit! Okay, we got the indie. We got the valves. We know where the tape is. Soak the foreman. I don't know how. How we get more points. Rail balance number 1, right? Didn't everyone do this? Rail balance to the max? What do you think? We're scratching, boys. Okay, we need to go here. last time. Not great. And whoop. And down here. And down here. And up here. And now we don't run into this. How the hell do we... Can I just jump that way? Yay! Got it! So how do I soak the worker now? Where's my special? I had the sick grind. Wait, we gotta grind on that thing. So when it's down, you can go there, but maybe just from the other side? Maybe from this side, rather? Ah! Okay, so it has to be horizontal. So I gotta wait for a specific moment. Wait. And then I can just do it from here, right? Speed first. Really? Okay, it's coming. That's it. 20 seconds. Hurry. Let's go.
No, this is bad.
Whoa, clear out!
It's cute. Alright, we got that done. We just have to soak that worker. And I don't know how. Wasn't there a pool somewhere? Oh. But we got almost everything. Soap George Foreman. I think we can skip that and go to the next. Oh, Canada. Okay. Lots of points. That just doesn't matter. I just go for points, 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 points. Gate, nose grind, whatever the horn is. Help Chuck. The bully, impress the skaters. Aren't they impressed from my performance of the first level? I gotta say, I don't remember these levels. Maybe I didn't play 3 much. You surely get a little bit more help, right? When it tells you where these objectives are. Maybe I should get Carson in to tell me more about Canada. $120 easy. 10k one combo easy. Nose grind around the been there, done that. Alrighty, let's get the points first, huh? Woo. Oh yeah. And oh, let's go!
Hey, don't stop!
Oh, I have to impress skaters individually. Oh, not like this though. Are they all here? Or are they... Ay, ay, ay. I said not like this. Canada is slippery with all that snow. Those were always my favorites, man. When you're just able to switch these up with a couple of button pressed. Oh, that was my special. I don't know how. Woo, yeah. And I didn't impress anyone. How was nobody impressed with that? I'm a rail god. Maybe there was just nobody in here. Okay, where are you guys? There you are. Oh!
Not doing it for me.
What? Said something that I didn't understand. Ooh! Sloppy! Ah!
Get greedy.
Never. 4 out of 5. Okay, where's number 5? I got 19 seconds. I need number 5. Ay, ay, ay. That's a cool park here, man. Where is number 5? I don't know. Oh, shit. I wanted to start a grind. Overtime? Huh? What is overtime? Oh. We are impressed. Yeah, you better be. Helps when you play this. Okay, scores are always the easiest. I want to impress everybody now. No, not yet. Not yet to Kaho Town. Ah, he's stuck here. Okay, I helped him in my very own way. What's that? Is that the bully? Red neck ahead.
Hey, come on!
That didn't help.
Hey, come on!
That didn't work either. I thought that's maybe the bully, but it isn't. Is that people I have to impress? Is that number 5?
Nice going.
Even the free tracks for streamer mode, they're not that bad. I gotta say they're easily impressed. Where is that hole where I have to grind? Woo! Here? Is it that? That looks dope. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. That's not how it goes. Nope, nope, nope. How do I get there? I got a feeling I'm not getting anything done here. This feels like freedom, though. This feels like youth. Where do I land? He was not impressed on the large quarter pipe. Okay, let's get straight. I haven't seen a single ladder. Where are they? We don't care about the Chuck dude. You're a skater. I want to impress you. How do I do that? Oh, in the thing.
Yo, let's see you bust something out.
That's not enough. Ow! 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 Oh, I can drop from one side to the
What you
next.
got?
Wait, can I hear?
Yeah, whatever.
I do have specials, right? Where do I see my specials? Ow, ow, ow.
Let's see you go crazy.
I lost track and I wanted to collect skate and I was just free riding because it's fun. Okay. There we go. 3 anymore. End of the Love the nose blunt slide. Ah! That's the thing with the freaking airwalk, man. You always look like odd, somewhat crooked. I always swing a little bit too long.
What you got?
I can't get the angle right. It looks so cool though.
Do a kickflip.
Okay.
Whatever. Come on, pro skater.
You said do a kickflip. I did a triple kickflip. Now be impressed. Ridiculous. Is this PC or PS? PC. Okay, there's one of the skaters. He looks into that direction. Ow! What do I have to do to impress them? Did anybody figure out? Is it any sort of points? I think so. Ow! If it's points, we can... Ah, did I praise the pool? I hate the pool now. Okay, this one's impressed. We have to... Is that also a skater I have? Ah, I have to impress. They could need an indicator. Can I get up there? Let's go! Ah, look at that. Here's an S. Here's something else. Ah, a new line discovered. Wait, where am I? Here am I. Oh, okay. You can get stuck there.
Let's see your trick.
But water is impossible. Nah! I'm getting so lost here, mate. I have to grind that part. Okay, we are... You can get this in one run. I just missed the T, though. Nah, this is disgusting! Ugh. Where is Mr. T? I need the T! Give me the T! Shit, somewhere else. I don't know where. Fuck. But okay. We figured that out at least. I still don't know where the horn is. These levels, at the beginning, they appear rather small, right? But there's quite a bit to explore. I feel like more than in 1 and 2 for sure. I mean, as they should. Okay. And again, I do the same mistake again. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss the T. Same as before. See? Wait, wasn't this where the E is? There's the T! Yep. And this is the E. Love it. Got it. You were right, by the way. R2 is like stand up. What can I do here? Oh! Sick that it's interactive, bro. But what does that do? Oh. Nope, not good. Can I turn on the spot? I can. And then... It's so hard to stand still here. How do I get there? Oh, I don't know how. I want this now. I got skate already, right? So I can use some time. Doesn't work. Do I need more speed? Eat, maybe. What the hell, dude? Yes. Learn how to skate, bitch. How did I miss the T, by the way, in the last run? That seems impossible. I grinded this like a million times. I can't get there. Oh, not like this. You really need to improve your indie and become an indie developer? Not bad, dude, not bad. Okay. Did anybody remember how the horn looked like?
Oops, sorry, it slipped.
Wait, was that the bully who said, oh, that slipped? Yeah. Okay. That's the bully who's throwing snowballs. Now that we know this, how do we punish him? Water sucks, man, as every gamer knows. What do I have to do? Can I just run into him? What? He's
like
punishing
oil and
me?
water, eh?
An asshole. Nah, I gotta do something with the snow over the tree. How? Where? There's no ramp. Oh, maybe from here? A few seconds. Nah, that's not enough. Wait, if I just press forward. There's a second ramp that looks a little different.
What's going on here?
Brain! Brain! Okay, bullied. Now we gotta nose grind somewhere, but I don't remember where. Is that here? I think so, I would have gotten that. They said the bull, right? Nose grind the bull or something? Okay. There is a drive to 100% complete everything. Nose grind around the horn. I might have to check where the horn is. Oh, we got another. And maybe we do need some. Hey, listen. Fly through the goal. Okay. Where is... No! Back! The horn. We're gonna figure it out. We're just gonna nose grind every freaking where. It's not here though. This is where we impress the lads, right? 2 out of 5. And there's number 3.
Yo, let's see you bust something.
Ah, shit. Not impressed with 2,600. Wow. I fly over you. And you're not impressed. It's not bad.
Let's see it.
Okay, 4 out of 5 again. There was a clap, right? It was like the skater clap with the board on the ground. Okay, so we got her. Him. Them. The 5th. Are you the 5th? I think I impressed him before. No. Not cool, actually. Ah, they're gone when they're in first, huh? Was that the bull? And I kind of made it, but then didn't go for a nose grind. Ah, snap. I need to find a skater. I don't know where the skaters are. And I don't think I got anything done. Well, well, well. Okay, let's go for another track. Let's see what we can do there. I just want to see more levels. I don't really remember many of them. Oh, that's a competition where we just flow. Where we just get points and get combos. Earn a medal. Yeah, those are the easy ones. I guess. I hope. Still, oh, now I gotta figure out how specials work. That'd be really helpful. Is anybody playing and knows where to find out my specials? Back then, man, they were in the manual of the game. Don't have that luxury yet. Competition rules. Skaters get 3 heats. That's runs, right? Best 2 heats count. Bales deduct points. Ooh, so I can't risk too much and can't...
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
We usually have a lot of Brazilian people, right? Is this a real thing that happened, that exists in Rio? Ooh. Ah, shit. Oh, not good. That's not gonna be my best run. I gotta get one flawless one in. Whoa, what did I do there? Oh, no! Whoosh. Oh my god, this is a horrible run. Oops. Not my fault, buddy. Switch, 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 switch. Okay, they like that. Is that still enough? Oh, I'm gonna lose it! I get a 90 for that? We hate Judge 4, by the way. That's our least favorite one. Oh, I'm not first. Freaking Bucky, man. Falling reduces the score drastically. Okay, let's not fall. Let's not fall anymore.
Join our competitors with another run about to begin.
I still need to know my special. This is good. Oh, I found my special! But how? Dad! Wait.
They are going off.
I think... Was it good? I think that was good. I think that was poggers! Oh, that wasn't. That was bad. Oh, boo. We need some variety. Do we need some air? I feel like we need air. Oh, that's it. Nine! Why? Oh, I can't grind there. Shit. No! Okay, better. Better. That one combo was sick, but is it enough for the win? For the lead? No. Oh, he got better too. I think we got silver save, right? But I can do, if I own this now, I can do this. Can I get another 100k though? That's the question. Oh no, I didn't get the money. Feels like this is the combo. What the? I have a special manual? What? Again? The fuck? I don't know how to do them, but I do my specials all the time. I'm the sickest. No! Oh my god, I didn't see. Oh my god, that was so sick. Fuck my life. And now I don't get the connection. I need a sick ending to this run. I don't have a rhythm, guys. I don't feel the rhythm. See? I don't feel the rhythm. Pause menu. Oh, Samyana, thanks. 94? Maybe we did get the win. He had like 92 before. Let's go! Because we shine under pressure. Boom, 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 boom. Save the best for last and the biggest fail as well. Gold medal. I'm your golden boy, boys. Okay, we get more stuff. Yeah, we're gonna max that. We're gonna max that. So... Oh, that's where I get the special. You said it in the skater menu. Benny finger flip crooks as my grind. 540. We gotta do that. 1 foot, 1 wheel. Left up X. Okay. Can I add? Oh, I can add specials. Let's go then. What do we add? Do they cost something? Doesn't look like it, right? What were the specials that I always went for? Dark slide. I always had a dark slide. For sure. Left right grind was my dark slide. Rowley dark slide, heel flip dark slide. I think that was it, man. The heel flip dark slide. That's it. Okay, accept. Left right grind, man. And then we don't have an air. Superman looks so dumb. Where? I can't preview them, right? Just the picture. We have a manual already. Spacewalk. Ah, that's that. You know, when in doubt, indie backflip. Up, bottom. Or up, down, I guess. Down. Okay, that's how you can customize. And then we can unlock later. I see how it is. I can claim? What can I claim? What is that? Land a grind trick on the corner stomp gap in Rio. Did that. Claim. Oh, you can customize. I did not know that. A lot of stuff. Oh, and then you can create a skater and then you can use all that stuff. And in multiplayer as well. Okay, dude. That didn't exist back then, did it? No way, that must be Nero. That's my man. Listening to ska. Got the checkers on. Okay. Suburbia is next. High score is getting almost tricky, huh? $200K. Ah, we can still do it in like one combo. Man, we go from winter to Halloween. That's like backward. Really impressed with the skater, with the streamer music. That's fun. All right, Suburbia, will we find Jesus?
We stand today on one of the strange promontories with the shadows of a stormy night behind us.
Oh, I remember that. You gotta grind the cable, I think. How do I... Yeah! This was the first time you could do that, right? Was that possible in Tony Hawk's 2? What do I get? How do I... Oops. Let's start with the skate route. Oh, wait, with the skate route. Dude, that seems like there is so much to explore in Suburbia. S? There's usually always a line, right? So the K should be like somewhere here. No, I can't get out of the pool. Can't get out of the pool. Bro, I'm already annoyed by the ice truck. If you hear it. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. That didn't work. But I can grind from here and free it to here. Oh, we need 4? That's a lot of work, Mom. It's a nice Halloween decor.
Help me!
How? Ah, yeah, that's what I did. I got distracted though. How did I get there again? Lol, I totally forgot. How do I get up there again? I just did it, boys. I forgot again. The wrong direction. Wait, if I get here. No! Bad. I completely forgot how that worked. I got the high score and that's it, honey. Only the combo. I got so lost. First game in the series to feature skitching is Tony Hawk 4. Ah, but now you can do the skitching in 3 because it's both together. Photo mode helps. I'm not doing that. We just explore. We're wild. Okay. No. Wrong. Oh, 5 pumpkins only. Yeah, we're completely lost. But that. Wait. I gotta start anew again. So we go from here to here. Then we jump here. Yeah. Why didn't it tell me that I got 2? I had 2. Okay. There we go. Here's the K as well. And now we gotta remember how we did that. From here to here. Nope. That wasn't it, boys. I can just go here. That's easy. That is easy.
Time! Thanks, buddy!
Okay, that was a lot better. My pleasure. Maybe we just skate a little bit, huh? Oh. I had my dark slide ready. I did the combo. Yes! No! Beautiful dark slide points. Oh, that was off. Oh, snap. Wait, can I ride on those? Yes, it. High score was easy. I feel like most high scores you can do in just a pool. If you know what you're doing. Okay. Good scores. They can watch. I didn't get the 200. Okay. Can I skitch long enough that this thing shuts up? Oh, you get the boost! I did not remember this. I get... Ah! Okay, pumpkin. Nice. Tea. Nice. There's another pumpkin. Got it.
Let's see your trick. Whoa!
Oh!
Show me your stuff.
Oh, snap. There was an objective. With this thing. With this... Grab, maybe? Oh.
Camera's ready.
Yeah. It was nose grab. Nose grab. These two ramps, right? Gotta be even to get the speed.
Ready to shoot.
Okay. Got him! Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh. Pumpkins. Pumpkins and skate. Pumpkins and skate. Pumpkins and skate. Pumpkins and skate. There's a cave. Nowhere near. But pumpkin.
Let's see you go crazy.
Sometimes a small little grind goes a long way. Pumpkin. It's still 4 out of 5, right? Lost. I'm lost. 4 out of 5. Where's 5? Isn't it somewhere up there? Here? Maybe it's here? Yes. Got him! Woohoo! Getting better and better, man. It feels like I'm 12 years old again, boys. I still didn't get the 6 score. Okay, gotta go for that now. 4. Oh. Where is the line for the... Okay. Whee! Oh, we can... Bring him the axe? Why is he hitting me? Oh, smashing pumpkins. Man, I didn't even get it. What? Axe? Love that music. An axe? I think we do better with escape. Here's the T. the K. To the K. K is on the roof, right? No, it's not there. It was near a house. No? Am I so wrong? Ah, the axe! Got it! I got 30 seconds. It's just money and stats. I forgot where to go. It's not good. 17. Not good.
Can't seem to
I
get
got
this thing to light.
what's this at? I can't find it. I've been there, I'm sure. Shit. But now we know that the axe is here and the man is at the house. We can combine them. Okay, axe. Ah. Hey! I feel so dumb when that happens. Okay, we got the axe. We will know where the man is. We go for the... Okay. Nine. Get up there. Get out. Turn around.
Pigs, little pigs, I'll blow your house down.
I got a feeling we shouldn't have helped him, maybe. What? Okay. Well, it was an objective. We got it done. You gotta do what you gotta do. There's the E. We got that before. Where is the K, though? Got that. There's the S. And we only need the K. And where the F that? Not here. Wasn't it? Yeah, up there. Got it. Okay. Got the best eyes in all of Tony Hawk video gaming. Woohoo! With the backflip, boys. Was that the G-Man? That was a big bad wolf, buddy. Get my... Can I... How do I get to the freaking tape? I always hated the tape missions. Then it could never get it done. But this feels like this is what we have to do. Wow, you can't get much speed here, really. But how else are you supposed to get up there? Well. 2 out of 3. Only the tape left. But we need... Oh no, the 6 score. Lol. That's gonna be easy. We will grind the hell out of this. This is quite amazing for grinding, you know? I love the banana. So easy to land. So intuitive. Oh no, I didn't get the lift. Okay, we need a couple of points. Why do you need a jump there, really? What the fuck? I lost all my speed. What the hell is going on? I didn't do that shit before. Come on, get a line. Close. Tick. Get it? Not yet. 20 seconds. Good. I need this one. And then we gotta go through. No! Oh no! How much do we need? 50k? Shit, 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 shit! Okay, we need to grind here. Like the entire time. I can't even jump. Am I at 50? Yep. Whee! Don't screw it up. Okay, that was simple. If you want. Okay, we got most of the stuff done. Boom. More money. Nice. Go next. We were so good that we can choose between 2 levels. Airport. Airport sounds familiar. Is this Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4? That's exactly what it is. Games of my childhood, man. Oh, is that the sick level that's basically downhill? Or am I confusing this? The gate changed again. Oh, I feel you, buddy. Get the tickets to your skateboard. Visit 10 countries. Nah, I don't remember this, I think. It is? Yeah? I think I'm thinking about Tony Hawk 1 now. Do I? Ah! Yeah! Yo! Okay. This feels very it's similar? Okay, okay, okay. Airwalk over an escalator. Let's visit 10 countries.
Have a nice flight. Hey, wait, your tickets!
Here we go!
Okay, yeah, it's not what I was thinking about. But it's definitely similar.
I should have taken the
I need
bus!
an espresso.
You can go back. Okay. I felt there was always a cool game design that you had to have these downhill runs. Oh snap! I'm a god. Here are the countries. Here are the countries. Where does it start? Okay. I just gotta hold out. Oh, there must be a second one then. I think I get lost in objectives. There's another. Yep, we got this. Around the world. Have to speed for more. Thank God we got rail balance 10. Yahoo! Alright, that was a lot of points because of all the gaps, huh? Oh, and this is the end of the level, and then we do this. Okay. Well, then let's just grind a bit, find a line, and get the points. It's not that easy here, actually. 3, 2, let's do this again. Woo! Die! Idiot me! Idiot me! That was so easy. Okay, we don't have to think about the countries anymore. Switch version? What do you mean? If that is the Switch, well, no, that's the PC version. So we do it again. Let's see if it works. Yeah, no, that is PC. My PC is old. Might look better on better PCs. Whee! Where was the K? Let's put that far off. Did I miss it? I missed the K. There is a hidden tape. Oh! We didn't even go down. We weren't at the end. This. We can get the. How do I get? Yeah. That was very easy. I overcomplicated it. Is there anything I can do here? The key? Now the K. The K is on a lamp. That's higher up. Oh, that's complicated. Where is that lamp? There we go. Oh, get there now. It's this lamp. Is it not? Okay, I think I got like one shot. I gotta go from here to there. To there! Woohoo! Got it! Doesn't matter if I landed or not. Let's go. Dude, sometimes I'm impressing myself. Airwalk over an escalator. That means airwalk. Let me check. Grab tricks. Airwalk. Bottom right. Bottom right and A. What? Over an escalator. Hey!
Loser.
The fuck? What's this security? What the? Fuck you. No. Okay, we take the next one. Don't have the flow. I don't like that they just smack me. No, I did a melon. Huh? Isn't that what I did? That's exactly what I did. Why did Do I need this much speed? Did I fly all the way over? If that's the case. Nah. That's impossible. Okay, I have no idea. We gotta give someone tickets, huh? Okay, I got the tickets. Who needs the tickets?
Don't fail me now. Do you know? Move it.
I forgot. There's no way I can get that much speed that I fly them all the way down.
Hey! Watch it.
We got a 5, nice. Who gets the tickets and where? Not you. You're pickpocketing, huh? Not with me, buddy. I don't think anybody here needs tickets. Any tickets? No. You need tickets? No. You? No. You maybe? No. Oh, maybe it's prior to the security? I don't. Jesus. This dude hits really hard. So before the security, right? Jesus. You?
Good evening.
No tickets.
What was that for?
No tickets. No tickets. Someone must need tickets.
Why? My feet hurt.
Wait, you're at the... No. Oh, there's another side. This is where you get your luggage back. You lost the ticket. Oh, you can lose them? I did not know that. Get the ticket to your skate buddy, but we can also take a look.
Have a great trip. Huh? They're tickets.
Time to go to work.
Oh, they didn't show where it is. If you get hit by security, oh, okay.
Quick, they have to go.
Okay. And then I get them where?
I didn't do it. What's everyone so?
Where is my skate buddy?
Don't fail me now.
Ah, I also lose the tickets when I fall. Sucks. Then I have to get them all the way back from top? That's super annoying. Und push! Or fall. Yep, didn't know that falling part. Thanks, chat.
Go catch them.
I've never held on to tickets shorter in my life.
Your lunch break is over. Please finish eating your haunted chicken poppers and report back to the check-in counter.
Oh, that's just an influence. Let's not fall. Let's not get a hit. There's a robbery here. There it is. Where is my skater friend? You lost the tickets? Here? The fuck? That sucks. There must be someone with the skateboard.
Do you skate?
He's a real pro skater.
At least they asked me. Still don't know where to do that. These tricks, they're always at the photographers. That's on the right-hand side. Okay. Okay. So, my skate buddy must be somewhere before the security, which makes sense because he can't get through security without ticket. It's not you. You ain't doing shit to me either. There's a robbery here, but not with me. Dude, soon I will know this inside out.
Skating.
So, dude is waiting here.
Bloody hell!
Do you know Tony Hawk?
I could do with a ow!
I don't understand this.
Ow!
There is no who needs tickets? There is no skater friend.
Please finish eating your vaulted chicken poppers and report back to the check-in counter.
I don't understand.
What have you got? Hey! Oh!
I don't understand.
Target front of the terminal. We will
And here I lose the tickets again.
parts in a box.
Wait, this is where I have to do the airwalk, right? Gotta get up here. Oh, Shades of Tony Hawk 2. With the helicopter. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's how I can... Wait, that's how I can jump over the...
It's a party insert.
Jump past security. Oh, sick. Thank you. 9! 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. That was wrong. What a failure run, dude. Jump past security. We're gonna... I really want to get these things to my buddy. I really want to help out. Okay, we did that. That was fun. Here we go. That's so smart of you, man! We don't get caught!
Why me?
Oh, sorry, bruh. Okay, you ain't getting it. Where's the skater buddy? Where's the skater buddy? Who's the skater buddy? Ah!
We made it.
There we go, boys! Well done! Now, after we smash this, we move to the other side. And there we do the airwalk now, because we got 1 freaking minute. Thank you for the help, chat. Wait, that wasn't here. That was up top.
Please remain seated.
Faster, boys. Okay, I'll get up there. Go, go, go. Okay. Now we take aim. Is that glass not breakable?
Let's see your trick.
Or was I just too slow?
Flight 022.
Is how are you supposed to... You can't jump there.
Please do not go to gate 15.
See, you're getting blocked there always. And that's on. This one is blocked. And I can't get off my board to walk. Hey, but I did that earlier. Okay, overtime. Yeah, I feel like I don't have the speed to do that again. Didn't work. Ramp to ramp over. Okay. We still have to stop this dude.
It wasn't me.
Dudes.
Watch it!
Feet don't fail me now. No.
to ramp, you say?
Camera's ready.
Oh, there's a ramp here. I didn't see that. I totally had never did I see that. Ah. Okay, that's easy though. Isn't it?
You're stuck. You left your license.
Maybe it's not.
Let's see your trick.
Nope. Shit. Dang, dang, dang. This feels so stupid. Oh, I can get a melon done, but not an airwalk. Not here, at least. I don't have the angle. This worked well, man. But if I do it here... it's not like this. I have 5 seconds. Shit! No, wrong direction! Okay, one more try and then we're gonna... Easy, he said. It seemed easy. Ah! Almost lost points. I thought I got more points because of it.
Spotted us! Let's get over here!
Sorry. These lip should give tons of points, no? Yep. Okay. Yep.
Flight 022 to Chicago has been canceled. I repeat, Flight 022 to Chicago has been canceled.
Score complete! That's what we wanted. Okay, we might have one shot at that airwalk. I have never been in an airport and it shows. What am I supposed to do different? Ah! Woohoo! See, I just need a little bit of pressure. Ah! Fuck. Go go!
The driver underwent the dance. You left your license.
Never been in an airport. Ridiculous. See, it was easy. It was easy. I got the 300k. Ooh. Okay, I think it's time for the content. Gator Island. To earn a medal finish with one of your top 3 scores. With 1. Ah, no. The average of your top 2 is your final score for the content. Okay, so same as before. That looks a bit like a warehouse. Okay, same as before in Rio. Don't fall. Do some sick shit. This is a lot harder than the last one, I think. But there's no distraction. There's no skate. There's no robbery. This very verdy, isn't it? I forgot where to do, how to do my manual, my special manual. Ah, nah, I wanted to do the lip, but it didn't. Ah, thanks. Good, boys. Yeah. And you can go from 1 to 1, I think. Yeah. Got me dark sided, and now we finished. No, I wanted to do a backflip. I really want this backflip. Can't get it in. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I couldn't find the line. Third. We need to
The level of competition today is
do a
unreal.
lot more.
Let's see what the next skater can do.
Oh, if I could just connect the two. Wait, there's a ship here. Lol. I feel like. That was a big one. That ship was good to me. Like that as well, I assume. What? I thought I could grind there. I can't. Alright. Better, eh? Oh! Oh ho ho! 16-point improvement, boys. So did Mr. Lasek, Mr. Kosten perform? I need... They'll never get 100. I need like an 88 or something.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Finding that ship was crazy. And I think we can do better. Because in Tony Hawk, we can grind everywhere. Oh, there goes my 88. That is the... Shit! Oh my god, it's so bad! And I can't get the manual done either. Fucking hell. I need to knock him out of the park. And no! Gotta do this again. They fell way too often. Oh no! That was horrible. Yep. Really bad. Oh! Okay, we gotta do it again. Not yet. We're gonna... Oh wow, 2 new parts.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Can we go from here all the way? Yes, nice. Oh, again, the manual didn't work. And the connection didn't work either. I'm mad here. At least they're clapping. this another run to throw away, basically? Ah, I want too much. I want too much. Keep it basic, bitch.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Unreal, boys. Okay. Keep it basic. With the dark slide. The other special, maybe. One to two. Then I can restart the competition. Okay. No. Move on, move on, move on. Yeah. I landed that. If I knock one out of the park, I could win with like a 96.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Has to work. Has to work. Has to work. Has to work. I got no speed left. Shit. Anger. Anger, 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 anger. Oh no. Okay. That is not what I would call knock it out of the park. Need the greatest combo in Tony Hawk's history. Can't get it up. Too greedy. Not even second anymore. Not even second anymore.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Oh, you can grind there. Ah.
They are on. They are going off.
Why was that not? I thought it was reachable.
Yeah.
Solid. Solid, but no more.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Almost. Almost. I'm so happy we found this shit, boys. No! I'm gonna bite into my keyboard. I can't remember how frustrating this game is at times, but I'm just cruising a little bit. Maybe I'm gonna bite into my microphone in a second. Hold, land. He good. I need a flawless run, guys. I need a flawless run. Okay, fine. Okay, not a bad start. Land, here we go. Okay, that wasn't the craziest combo of all time, but at least we got it in. Now we can do some damage here, maybe. Can I reach another? Nine!
Let's see what you got.
Nine. Okay, we got one more. Chet Musket too good, what can I say? Anyway, let's check out. I always get stats, what the fuck? Let's check out another. Let's check out LA. That bothers me that I couldn't get first place. Baby Thomas Meta, love that dude. The 1 foot grind. Yo, Carson, what's up? Love these games. Just beat Tony Hawk on GameCube a few months ago, poggers. Should have just waited for the remake. It's so cool, man. It's so fun. Oh, that's a lot of obstacles here, right? And like skitching and stuff. Leap of faith, brother. Leap of faith. Let's go. 1 foot Japan. I think we have to. I didn't see my objectives at all. Yeah, that level I remember. What the? Ow, 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 ow! You have to grind on them? Stop the car chase, but for who? Okay, we got the K. Yeah, there we go. We got the K. The streetlights look like a ladder to me. I thought there was a letter here. Wow, this track sounds really good. There's Snake. Come on, come on. Get up there. Get up there! Thanks. On the car, papa. How do I stop the chase? Grind on something? But I think we should focus on the T. We should focus on the T and the E. Otherwise, we don't have time. No. It's kind of stupid. I should just focus on points and get to learn the level, I think. And see where everything is. Instead, I chase ladders. Now it's too late to get the points. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a very unsuccessful run. Oh, there's the T. How the heck do you get up there? The classic Tony Hawk question. Here. Okay, we learned a thing or two.
But don't touch.
My hate level. Okay, let's get the points. Let's get the points. Ah! Stupid cars. Feels like this is a good line in general. All you need is a line. Very good. I don't think I can get the points anymore. Chat, I lost my mojo. I lost my Tony Hawk mojo. Or I'm not cut for the later levels. Dude, what the hell is going on? I'm getting epilepsy here. All the cuts. I think I could have jumped onto that thing. Ah. There's some rails where if you jump, you're just dead. Or you're just dead because you can't do your balance. Nine! I hate myself for being so greedy. Dude, I love wall jump into more grinding. Ah, then I left it up. Naya, at least high score. What city is this? Los Angeles. I was close to pro score. Kevin Costner fan, Tony Hawk fan, Warcraft fan, Neo slowly becoming my favorite Twitch person. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Lasagna is my favorite food, if that helps.
Let's shoot over here.
Oh, now you work, but in that contest thing, I couldn't get you. Stupid backflip. Whee! Ay! Oh. Look at the points.
3.14159265.
Carson, how do I stop this stupid chase? Do I have to grind that non-cop car? But we're skaters, we're against the cops, no? Hey, hey. F the police. Wait, I couldn't grind on that. Why not? You can't grind on it? But didn't I grind a cop car earlier?
To be born a toaster. Traffic ahead.
They really don't care.
Recording.
I need a break. I need a break. Too low. Shit! Yeah, now that you say it, I don't like that level too much either. Free balling. How do I do free balling? There is a ball somewhere. I forgot where it was. Hey! Motherfucker. First, get then get this. And we go up. I hey. Go.
Error.
What you got?
3.14159265359999.
Get up! Oh yeah, that purple thing where I couldn't figure out how to get there. Can we just grind this thing? We grind it. No, there was the E! I'm an idiot! No. I need the T. I need the E. Oh, I just have to follow. Okay. Andale. Freaking T. Where do I find you? Not that way, man. It's not that way.
Turn left.
Ah. No. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get this T, and then we're fine. This is easy.
Your destination is
Nope.
on the right.
Oh shit. There we go.
Error.
No. We go to the purple thing. Grind. Wrong. What am I doing here? Why? Okay. Somewhere? No? Doesn't make any sense to be here. Now, again, my old nemesis, the T.
How about that smoke?
There is a
How
kicker.
about that smoke? Did you see that?
Oh, wait. These are the balls. What do I do with the balls? That's what she said. Oh, you gotta... Uh-huh. Not like this. Can I just smash into them? No? Aha! Okay, now where's the freaking kicker? That gets me to the T. On the other side, right? There. From the cinema on to the purple thing. Yep. No! Oh, I had to jump. I didn't. I'm an ass clown, bitch. But at least we got the balls. Tony Hawk and Eer was a combo I never thought. Dude, I played so much when I was younger.
I have often wondered if it would have been better to be born.
Every freaking day, man. Every summer. Okay, we got the A right. Up. Freaking! I hate this trick so much. I have to change this trick. Alright. Nope! Didn't get on the line. I got a minute. I got like 3 tries. That's easy. Yeehoo! Yeehoo! We got it, boys! Whoop, whoop. Which is stupid area. Who was an addiction? Foundry bug? I don't know this bug. I didn't play 3 and 4 too much, I think. I played 1 and 2 like mad. Especially 1. And we get some high scores. So, I don't have maneuvers. Oh, wait. Ah! Oh, is that connecting? It is. I'm too dumb. Okay, I don't like this. Let's see what Tokyo is done with this. Dude, future hyper realistic hyper future neon. Jesus Christ, it's 8:30. Okay, let's see if we can get like silver.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters. We're in for a great show today, folks.
Whoa, okay. Wow, so simple. No, what? Why did he do the second method? Everything was so smooth in the beginning, in the early levels. And now, I can't get it together anymore, really. Oh! Oh, man. That's ass run! You can do it! I have to put more grabs into my...
The talent on display today is on another level.
I only do flips, I should do more lines. It's kinda... I don't know, it feels unnatural. Same time, I'm not getting points. It feels like there's not much to do here. Wait, there's a looping? Okay, maybe that helps. Oh no. I remember the video when Tony Hawk did that. Loop balance. Not gonna be much better. No silver bronze for us. Ah, bronze! Okay. Oh man, I need a break, guys. I need a break. Maybe we play in the upcoming... Maybe we play in the upcoming days a little bit. But that was a bit of a grind today. That was fun though. That was very fun. Cool day of Super League once again. And hopefully you guys are with us tomorrow for more Super League. Because Super League is freaking sick. Thank you for being here for more Tony Hawk. Maybe, yeah, maybe we check it out. And check out the remake, guys, in case you enjoy this. Both remakes are awesome, man. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And of course, the songs are a little bit better when you don't have streamer mode on, right? So, yeah, guys, check it out. Warcraft 3 tomorrow. And thanks for watching and enduring me for 8 hours. Peace!